you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape.
Hey, yeah. Let's go.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Rua Meneti e Toiana, we are 2 minutes away from our first round. And I also have a birthday announcement. Hari huri tau ki a koe Zaidis, no te kura arohe o Uawa me kahu kura nui. Happy birthday Zaidis! Hope you have a great day.
Mōrena e te iwi, welcome. Nau mai ki tēnei te rangi tuarua o te whakataitai manarahi Kī-o-Rahi rua mano rua te kaumawha koe nei. Te tukinga tuatahi, kei wainga i te kapa Danny Virk me te kapa Manarua. Ko te kapa o Manarua he kapa hanumi o ngā kura no te kura kaipapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a Rua. Me te kura kaipapa Māori o Mana Tamariki. Ko ai tēnei korahia tumutumu, te kai pāpāho i tēnei te Pātiki Tuarua, ki konei ki Watson Park, ki Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. Different conditions here in Tūranga Nui a Kiwa on day 2. Fortunately for us though, the rain is staying away for now. Hopefully it stays away until our final, which will be held later on today. We are moments away from the start of this game. Ko te nama Fitu, no Danny Virk, and just like that, wow, in 5 seconds, I whaihua ai a Danny Virk. So they are the blue team, Mehikama and Manarua. They are the black and white team. So, ko Manarua hoki, e aruana i ngā kaiomanei. And wow, demonstration of skill, of speed, of everything that you want in a player, especially when it comes to the crunch. E mōhio tia whānui tia nā hoki, ko te nama te kau, no Danny Virk, Rich Stevenson. We've seen Rich Stevenson be a main pillar for his team of Danny Virk. Doing a really good job there, guarding his tupu right in the middle. And usually ko ia me tana kotahi kei wainga nui. Wow, man. Exciting games. Oh, hasn't even been a minute yet. But gosh, I'm getting goosebumps because the play is so good, and that's what we're expecting today. Bit of argy-bargy there on the field. Ko te mea nui. E tui a ki runga. So the black and white team, also known as Manarua, a team combined by players from 2 schools, 2 kura kaupapa actually, which is amazing to see. No te kura kaupapa Māori o Mana Tamariki, tērā kura rongo nui no te papa i oia, and also te kura kaupapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a Rua. As we see there, unfortunate for him, he was caught, his tag was caught. Rich Stevenson there from Danny Virk, using his height, his agility, his fast thinking and his fast feet as well. Koia tērā. He's like a tōtara treat. Right in the middle there, sticks out like a sore thumb, but in a good way. Trying to find someone that is free. Kotahi, e rua ngā pau, ka pāngia e te kapa nei, and can they make it? Yes, they can. 2 points for Danny Virk. Oh, unfortunate there, just a no-look pass there by Rich Stevenson. He was hoping that one of his female players, number 3 there, Manaya Tehuki, she's also been playing well in the last few games. Really good defence here by Manarua. Their players, they have a strategy. Try and touch at least one. Pass it into Rich, into the middle, and then he'll find someone else that is free to get another po. And oh my goodness, we said her name about 20 seconds ago. Manaia Te Huki. Both of her tags were stripped there. Number 17, Jayla Alexander, which means it's a turnover ball. Engari te ahua nei, the ball was turned over again. Oh my goodness, we're only halfway through the first quarter. We've still got another 8 parts. Another 7 parts actually. Scores 2-5 to Genevieve. The conditions here, it's a little bit windy. There's a bit of a easterly breeze. I think, ko te pā mahana, it's about 15 degrees. Not too hot, not too cold, especially for our players. You wouldn't want to play in a hot, gizzy sun. And hopefully that rain does stay away. Tahi, Rua. Rua. Oh, wow. A bit of a fake there. Confusing the defence and easily slicing his way through 2 players. That was number 11, Xavier Alexander from Delivik. Rua ki te waru I tēnei wā. Ko te kapa Delivik tērā, ngā kioma, and making use of this part of their play. Meanwhile, ko Manarua tērā, e aru ana, e anga atu ana ki te tupu ana, kua mutu te hau whā tuatahi, rua ki te waru ngā Tūranga ki Danivik. And we'll see the team switch over, about 20 seconds time, we'll see the game commence once more. In the second quarter, this match, and we're getting into the final stages of the competition. I te rangi nei. Ko te hama namarima no Manarua tērā. Namarima I timata I te tukinga nei. Tāne apatu. Manarua is now the Kioma team. Danivik now the Taniwha. Rich Stevenson there. Oh, wow. We saw Danivik have one player in the middle guarding their tupu. And kei te pērā hoki a Manarua because they want more players out in the field. Number 11, no Manarua, that is Tipene Apatu. Only 1 point scored in this first quarter, second quarter, aroha mai. And it's been from Danivik, who have to touch the tupu. And we saw referee Tuhaki Stewart there put up his hand and say, yep, he touched the tupu. I think Kī-o-Rahi is also our second referee. Ko ia kei te rā tutaha o te Pātiki. E rua, ko tahi te piro, ka whakawhiwhia. But number 7 there from Danivik, Sally, she strips the tag. Te ahua nei ka tīmata te kiemu. Anō ia Kale Heka. Passes it into the middle. Kia whaihua ai ko tana kapa. Ko tahi te piro I tēnei wā. Touching one po. Can they touch more? Oh, nice work by Rich. Unfortunately, he was inside the zone. Tuhakia there. I kiti ana I o na waiwai. I roto I te porowhitara, rua. Toru, engari, auare ake. Oh, wow, bit of a clash there. Rich Stevenson, defended by Tipene Apatu. That one defended by number 6, Saxon Te Papa. Saxon there, putting his body on the line. And touching the tipu, that's another point for the Dennyburg team. Here we go, Kotahi. Kotahi. Oh, wow, he nearly got it. Oh, nice mahi there. Nice mahi. So good, I ended up clipping. That was Tane Apatu crossing over. And can he do it again? Yes, he can. Wow, just like that, it's iwi. Another point there. Kia, eke ai ngā piro ki te rima, ki ta Dennyburg te kau. Long pass out there to one of the players from Dennyburg, Kotahi. Bit of a step there. Watu ki tana hua. Oh, yeah. Nice mahi there by Hineata Jury Suter. She got out of 2 defenders. They couldn't rip her tag. Ka whai hua. Ahakua he kotahi piro noa. Mā te aha I te kotahi piro. Oh. Hei kotia te poro e Saxon Papa. Giving it back into the middle. Trying to find another player free. Unfortunately for Manarua, I pāngia te poro e tētahi no Dennyburg no reira, mā rātou anō tēnei tukinga e tīmata. Because as we know, whoever touched the ball last before it going out of bounds, it goes to the opposite team. We can hear, it's Saxon Te Papa here. Can he get it? Oh no, he can't. Up goes the flag, held by number 7, Sally Peppers. Over. Good. Well done. Defence by number 11, Tipene Apatu. Nā koe nei te wehenga rua I nai nei, rua meneti, mā ngā kapa e rua nei ki te whakanga. Engari ko ngā tatauranga, I tēnei tukinga te tukinga tuatahi o te ata, ki tēnei pātiki, te pātiki namarua. Te kau ki tā Dennyburg, kia Dani Dennyburg, ki tā Manarua ono. Ana, kei te ki te tātou, te tukinga e kainamu mai nei. Whai muri tēnei, ka tuki atu te kapa Westlake, ngā toa o te rātau. Ko rotorua te hoariri. So that'll be in about, I'm going to say 17 minutes time. This is Tūhākia here, tētahi o tātou kaiwawao. Me te ātāhua hoki o ngā puere o ngā tīhātea ngā kaiwawao. Rich Stevenson there with the ball, number 10 for Dennyburg, key player for his team.
30 seconds remaining.
He's actually come out. Usually we see him by the tipu, especially if his side is the Kī-o-Rahi, because as we know, if his side is the Kī-o-Rahi, the opposition will be the Taniwha, who will aim for the tipu. Usually it's just him by himself. Engari, ko hau atu tētai o ngā kōtiro, ko manaia te huki tērā, and it'll be number 7, Sally Peppers, who will start this match. Inside there, number 3. E rua ngā piro I tēnei wā mā te kapa Dennyburg. Ai rānei, ka tae e rātou te eke. Yes, it is. 2 points for Dennyburg. Kick by Rich Stevenson, trying to find a player to come inside. Kotahi, Piro. Ko tahi tēnei wā kia Dennyvik. E rua. Can they get a tag? Yes, they can. Oh, Manarua go for the tipu. It is defended by number 3 from Dennyvik, Manaia Te Huki, who then swaps out to guard the tipu. Rich Stevenson going back there. Hey, Pauarai. Out of bounds. Oh no, Haidetono. Same play on, still in bounds. A great defence there. Well defended there by Rich Stevenson. He's getting throws from every single part of this field, and one. We heard the barrel. It made a big noise, which means a barrel has hit. Oh, wow. E ruanga piro kua whakawhiwhia e tēnei kai tākuro. Number 14, Riley Finucane. And just like that, another one to this player here, number 7, Sally Peppers, who has also been playing really well at this competition. Dennyvik here, e aru ana I ngā pau. Ko tahi. Ko tahi. What happened there? E awa hoki rā ingari. Kua whakahokia te pōro ki Manarua. Gathered there by Sally. She tries to find a player that's free. She did, but jumping, the tall jumping of one of the Manarua boys. I whai hua. E kotahi te piro I tēnei wā. Unfortunately not getting it to one of the players, so it is a turnover. Manarua here doing everything that they can to hit the tipu. But it is highly defended by Rich Stevenson, number 10 for Dennyvik. Wow. E toru I tēnei wā. Actually, he's got 4 at the moment. Can they score them? No, yes, they can. Well done. What a team effort by number 7, who made those numbers count, Sally Peppers, but also by number 6, Harley Cody. He was the one that ran around to all the Pope. And this is where fitness plays a big part. This is where speed plays a big part as well. He uawa I tēnei wā, I te mea. I nā te nui o ngā kēmu kua tākoro hia e ngā kai tākoro nei. Kāre kore e rongo ana ngā tinana I te mamai. Engari ko te āki tonu kia kahara. I te mea mena rānei. Ka eke tō kapa ka ahu atu ki te whiringa whānui e kainamu mai nei. 8-21 is the score. Bit of a lead too by this team from Dennyvik. Hey, and I'm pretty sure, kei Dennyvik a tāmaki nui a rua. I te mea, I've been to tāmaki nui a rua, and I was just thinking, hey, I'm sure tāmaki nui a rua is in Dennyvik. I au I te kura o te kura kaupapa Māori o te wai o Ngāti Parau. Haere atu mātou, ngā tauira, ngā tuakana, ki tā rātou kura. And I'm pretty sure it is in Dennyvik. It is in Dennyvik. So, kare kore, mohio ana te kapa o Dennyvik ki ngā kai tākoro nei no te kura kaupapa Māori o tāmaki nui a rua. We heard the bell ring there, which means it was the end of the third quarter. Toru te kau he kona noi ho ngā kapa ki te whakarite I a rātou anō, and we are into the fourth quarter just like that. Tūdai e te iwi. Ko Manarua tēnei. Te kapa Kī-o-Ma. Number 9, free. Kale Hiccup. Ko tahi te pero i tēnei wā. Fortunately, his tag was strapped, but not number 6, Saxon Te Papa. So his team scores 1 more point. Oh, that would have been really good. But it was highly defended by Danny Vick. Speaking of Danny Vick, they are the Taniwha team. Aiming towards that tupu, and it did hit, which means another point for Danny Vick. They stretched that lead even further. Engari kaore te kapa a Manarua, mō te tūohu noa I te mea e mōhio ana tātou, ka taia e rātou, te hoki mai, we've seen it, all competition. A hakua, kai raro, mā ngā tatau e rima te kau mari, marua te kau. We've seen good comebacks here at the Manarahi, Kī-o-Rahi, Rua Mano Rua Tekau Mā Whā. Rich Stevenson here gets the arm off Tipene Apatu, who throws it out to Kale Hiccup, who sees both Te Atahaya jury. 1 point on offer, can they get it? Auareake. Te taia. Oh, well done. He caught it and he threw it all in the same leap. E nā he tika ngā tērā. He momo puki ngā tērā. That takes great skill. Number 5 there from Manarua, Tāne Apatu. Catching the ball on the full. Trying to find a player outside who may be free. Halfway through this final quarter e te iwi. I tēnei wā e arahi ana te kapa. Mā ngā tatau, tekau mā ono, tekau mā whetū I nāenei. Danny Vick stretching their lead to 17. 1 point on offer for Manarua. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Number 9 there, Kale Hiccup. Kick off, Tāne Apatu. 2. Tipene Apatu. Kare kore he whanaunga, he tuakana teina rānei. Oh, not strapped. She plays on. Oh, wow. Go, sees the player free. But she can't catch the ball. She doesn't catch the ball, which sees it turned over. Oh, wow. Good thinking here by the Manarua players, who are highly defended by Danny Vick. They're everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. Sticking to the opposition, not letting them go anywhere. Number 14 there by Danny Vick. Ryle Finucane. Scoring another point for Danny Vick in the final seconds of this match, the first match. I tēnei papa, te papa namarua ki konei ki Manarahi, Kī-o-Rahi, Rua Mano Rua Tekau Mā Whā. Te ahua nei ko Danny Vick ka koke ki ngā whiringa whānui e haere ake nei. Engari me mihi ki te kapa nei ki a Manarua. I whawhai tai atu ki te mutunga. Engari ngā hauwha. Tuatahi. And what a way to end this match for Manarua. Getting another point. Engari. Te tai te pēhea it is. 15 points in between both teams. Ko Jennifer te kapa I toa. Rua te kaumā whitu ki ta manarua te kaumārua. So Jennifer, our winners of the first game on field 2, 27-12.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
1 minute till we kick off for round 2.
Kia ora, welcome to Te Tūkinga Tuarua. I te Pātiki Tuarua nei, I te Rangi Tuarua, no te whakataitai manarahi Kī-o-Rahi rua mano rua tekau mā whā, Kura Tuarua boys and girls high school tēnei. This is He Mi Kōkiri, He Mi Hōhepa, he kura omua no te kura kaipapa, and we'll see a few of these kids from Rotorua boys and girls, I haere ki te kura kaipapa. I know Rylan Rasmussen, also a member of this Raukura team, went to Horota Wānanga here in Tūranga Nui Akiwa. Ko te huarere ko Westlake, they are the defending champions, but it is Raukura. And the boy I was speaking about, Rylan Rasmussen, he gets the first point, and oh my goodness, Te Kahurangi Keel gets the second. What a way to start against the defending champs. Oh, wow. And in 20 seconds there, Kau, e ai ki te kaiwawau. No, e kore e tāia. No reira, ko te kapa o Raukura, Rotorua boys and Rotorua girls, they are the Kioma. Ko Westlake, ngā taniwha. The tupu there, defended by number 15, Te Are Roimata. He Mi Kōkiri, He Mi Hōhepa, looks out to Rylan, who touches one po and crosses the line for 1 point. What a fast game, what a fast game. So He Mi Hōhepa there in the pa whittle zone. Gives it to their female kai arai, Te Are Roimata. I tēnei wā e tai ana. E rātou, no Raukura, ngā piro, te piro kotahi I tēnei wā, but it was intercepted there by Westlake, who sees the tupu free, but it isn't free for long. That time though it was Westlake scoring their first point. It takes a minute 30 for them to get their point, but it doesn't matter how you finish, it's how you end. And we know Westlake really good finishers. Rotorua boys and girls though, they have started off strong. Ko te pātai ia mena rānei. Ka noho tonu tēnei taimata. Tairawa ake ki te whio whakamutunga. Ko tahi piro. Rylan Rasmussen here. Crosses again. Holy moly, what a fast game. He Mi Hōhepa. Rylan again. Oh man, Rylan Rasmussen there, and his whānau to the side, can see them, his mum Ange, his little sister, his nan, they're all here. I te mea kai konei rātou e noho ana, he's actually from here, well actually he's from the coast. Engari I tupu mai ia I konei I Tūranga Nui a Kiwa nei. So despite him playing for Rotorua boys and girls, he does have a lot of supporters here I te mea. Kei konei tana whānau e noho ana, because his family live here. Same as well with He Mi Hōhepa. He is from Rotorua, but he grew up on the coast, so there are a few people here also watching him. He's a good boy as well. Speaking of good, oh, how good. How good. This is a fast game, e te iwi. Manaia Herbert here. Kicking off to Te Are Roimata, who sees a player free. Fortunately though, just a little bit too wide. It is. Oh wow, intercepted there by number 9, Te Kahurangi Keel. But then it is also intercepted by Westlake as well. Westlake, coached by He Miona Nuku. Westlake, of course, players from Westlake Girls High School and Westlake Boys High School. Engari, i tēnei wā, e arahi ana a Raukura Rotorua Boys and Girls, coached by Tamakopu, who is also a kaiako there at Rotorua Boys. He grew up with the sport. I ai te kura I rākau manga. And he was telling me yesterday it first started in schools in 2010. So he has 14 years of knowledge of the game and that. E whakaako ana ia I ngā kaitākuro nei no Rotorua Boys and Rotorua Girls, who are playing really well in this first quarter. Ruarua he kona e toi ana I tēnei te hauwha tuatahi. Westlake have come back, only behind by 2 points. Can Rotorua score a few more before the end of the first quarter, and what a fast quarter it's been. Auare ake, the score e te iwi 7-5 to Rotorua Boys and Girls. Nō reira e torutukau he kona noi ho, te wā whakatāmonga kapa e rua nei. We should see a start any time now. It'll be Westlake that will start, number 1, Mitakingi Sanderson. Number 39 there, Marilyn Connolly. Throws it into number 7, James Charlesworth, who will also defend the tupu for his team. Kaore te wātia tētahi kai tākoro. He's trying to look for a player that's free and he sees Mitakingi free. But he is stripped. His tag is stripped. And it'll be Rotorua Boys and Rotorua Girls that will aim their ball towards the tupu. Out of bounds there from one of the kaitākaro nor Westlake, so it's a handover. Trying to get around the tupu as fast as they can. James Charlesworth there doing a really good job in the middle to be a safe haven for his team. And try to find as well Etahi kaitākaro e noho wātea ana. Rylan Rasmussen there aims for the tupu. Unsure what happened there, but it will be a turnover. Westlake. Kotahi. Erua. Erua. I tēnei wā. Ma Westlake. Trying to find someone that's free. He sees Marilyn Connolly that's free, but her tags are wrapped by Michaela Merriman. And that's a hit there by Rotorua Boys and Girls. Fast work here by Westlake. E whakaatu ana te take ko rātou ngā toa o te one. Wow! A dive there. He looked back to see if anyone got his tags. Number 7, James Charlesworth, who goes back inside to defend his tupu. Trying to look for another player that's free. Kotahi. Oh! Whoa, man. This game is pretty fierce. And you can just feel e rongo ana I tētahi rerekētanga I wainga I ngā tukinga nei, tēnā I ngā tukinga I tūnanahina. You can feel a change in all the teams. I te mea I mohiwana rātou. They have to win in order to progress to the next round. And just like that, Westlake have come back to score another 2. And they are only behind by 1. Number 1, Mitakingi Sanderson. He gets free. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but I think it's a handover ball. I heard a lot of cheering in the Raukura camp. Oh, tensions are high at Iwi. You can feel it, you can feel. It's all about finals today. Oh, wow. She dove and she got the tag and she got the handover. Oh my goodness. Charles there. Mitakingi Sanderson, number 1 for Westlake. Ducks in again to score another point for Westlake. Good player here. Hei whakamohio atu hoki kia koutou. Ka tīpako hia ngā kapa e rua nei. And will be chosen between all of the teams that are here today. E rua ngā kapa ka whiriwhiringia hei kapa a motu. No reira ka e hara I te mea kei te tākoro nui ho rātou. Mō o rātou kura kei te tākoro hoki ki te uru atu ki ngā kapa o te motu. And wow, what a pool of talent the selectors have. And that is us. First half done and dusted. Oh, and look at that score, guys. It is 9 points to 8 to Westlake, who were behind by a few. No reira, e rua miniti te whakanga I nai nei. 2-minute break for both teams before the start of the second half. Ko te kapa Westlake tērā I eke ki te whiringa toa I te rātou. Ko Tūranga wahine, Tūranga tāne te huarere. Nā I eke rātou hei toa whakaihu waka. So we have both coaches there speaking to their kaitākaro, tamakopu there with the Nike hat. Looking calm, cool, calm and collective there. And that's what you kind of want to see, in a coach. You don't want them freaking out. He's just sitting there. He knows what his team has. He knows that his team can do it. Aio tana āhua. Mind you, he's always aio. Never seen tamakopu mad, to be honest. Westlake is already on the field. Raukura will want to get on the field before the start of the second half. Because we've seen a few teams have been late to the field. Mea rawake, ka tīmata tonu te tukinga. Doesn't matter if you're on the field or not. The game will go ahead. We have 30 seconds remaining. He mi hohepa there with the ball. Number 14 for Rotorua. I kuraina ia ki te kura kaupapa Māori o te wai o Ngāti Pro. Kei Ruatoria tana whānau e noho ana. Actually, his younger sister, Ere Nora, plays for te wai o Ngāti Pro. Really good sportswoman as well. Her brother, living in Rotorua. Kei reira tana whānau e noho ana. No reira hoki tōna māma. So it'll be He mi hohepa that kicks off this game. Intercepted there by number 2 of Westlake. Oh, wow. He knew, Ezra Morgan Tafia knew that the defender was going to jump because we usually see attackers of the tupu jump and throw, and he knew, no, she's going to jump, so I'll just pop it over. And it was a nice little pop. Catching her off guard just shows the skill and just the knowledge of the sport, and also the trust and belief. It'll be Rotorua boys and girls with the tauwhāinga. No reira, ko Rotorua boys and girls, te kapa Kī-o-Rahi. We heard number 14 there from Rotorua boys and girls. Number 15, Aroha Mai Tiare Roimata, she was saying, let's go, because she knows her team scores more points when they Kī-o-Rahi. You can get about 7 points, up to 7 points within an average of 40 seconds. Whereas if you are the Taniwha team, every single hit towards the po equals a point. Ko tahi minute tōra te kau he kona, kua pahure. Kare anō te kapa raukura kia whai pero until now by Ryland Rasmussen, but no, it's a turnover ball to Westlake. Did that hit the barrel? No, it didn't. Didn't hit the tipu. Referee there. You can hear him from the other side, which is a really good thing as a referee. You want to hear the referee calls. We've also seen really good sportsmanship here. No arguing with referees. No disagreeing with calls. Oh, wow. Wow, speaking of call, that was a big call. Referee said no. Nico Eddie Hayes' tag was stripped before he went over the line. This is Westlake here. Their strategy, I think, I'm just going to go on a whim here, but their strategy for this part of the game is to stop, to interrupt as much as possible, not let Raukura score. And they've been doing just that. We are halfway through this part of the game. Kare anō, kia eke te kapa Rotorua boys, me Rotorua girls. No point yet has been scored by Rotorua boys and girls. Neither has Westlake as well, but they are the tipu team. Kotahi. And he slices in between the defence. Throws it over. Unfortunately goes a little bit too over. This is Westlake here. Westlake getting their first point in this third. Oh, well done. Defended there by Tiare Roimata. She's been doing a really good job at defending this tipu, but is no. Our Kaiwa Well says no. No point there. Kotahi intercepted there by Westlake, who goes around and no, defended as well by Tiare Roimata. She sees a player free, unfortunately, a little bit too high for number 4, Michaela Merriman. And Rotorua will want this game to go ahead, to continue, because in the final quarter they will be the Taniwha team. Another call to Westlake. Whātikau he konei toi ana, ko Rotorua boys, me Rotorua girls tēnei. Those are two here, Mihohepa, who sees. Oh, wow, he sees Ella free. Oh, wow, te Kī-o-Rahi kill there. Scoring 1 point for Rotorua boys and girls, and can they do it again? Oh, they can! Oh my goodness! Number 11, Tūwhāinga. Wow! 10 seconds to go at iwi. Can Rotorua boys and girls score a few more? Carl, that is the end of the third quarter. Changeover now, 30 seconds. So in the final quarter of this match between Rotorua boys and Rotorua girls, me ngā kaiwhakangungu o te taitara o te wānei a Westlake. Westlake will now be Kī-o-Rahi. Kua panonitia ko te kapa raukura hei kapa Taniwha. 1 point ball game. Anything can happen. It'll be kicked off by Metakinga Sanderson here. Oh, wow. Defense. Wow. Oh, my goodness. This defense by Raukura. Whoa, my goodness. Not even looking for the ball. Not even looking for the ball. They're just looking for players. Can he get through? No, he can't. Stripped by number 7, Nico Irihe. Now we've seen 3 defenders off the tupu. And that's a good strategy as well, because in order for Raukura to score, they have to touch that tupu. Meanwhile, they are Kioma, and that's 1 point to Westlake. Kia koke ai rātou. Ki mua mangapiro e rua. E toru i naenei. Wind's picking up here at iwi. I don't know if it'll change the way these teams are playing. Trying to find someone free. And number 7 here, James Charlesworth. Throws it to Ezra Smiley Johnson. Goes inside to the Porofita, who looks out to see Metakingi Sanderson. Fortunately, it's out of bounds. 1 minute 30 in our final quarter. Tore minute turuskau he konei toiana. This is Raukura. Oh, and it touches 1 point to Raukura. And they get the ball back. Nice mahi there by Raukura. Snatched there by number 8, Mania Herbert. Can they do it again? Can they do it again? Defended there by Charles. Number 2 passes it back in. Who sees Charles? All they have to do is go in, and they do. That is number 3 from Westlake. Ezra Smiley Johnson. A kick-off here. There's the ball. Passes it. Rugby pass there to number 8, Mania Herbert. Defended really well there. Out of bounds, which is a Raukura ball. They want to get this game started as soon as possible. Whoa, this is a close game though, e te iwi. Ka tahi te tukinga. Pātata ko tēnei. Ka mutu. Te rera wātu. It's a fast game. Here we go. This is Westlake. Touched there by number 32, Sasha Wharero Young. But her tag's gone. We've got 1 minute 50 to go in this match. Westlake leading by 2. That lead could be lengthened easily or could be cut short easily by Raukura. That's the beauty about Kī-o-Rahi. Metakingi Sanderson here. Wow, dodges 3 defenders. Looks back at them. Ahua nana kia te rāhua, hiwai anō. This is Rotorua girls and boys. Hear me. Hohepa there with the ball. Change over, and Ryland Rasmussen goes for the Super Scion. Number 31 here, free, Trey Brown. She goes in, can she make it? Yes, she can. That pushes her team up, 13-17, 30 seconds to go. Can she do it again? She can. Trey Brown playing well when it counts. Number 2 here. Number 2 is from Morgan. Tough out. 19-13. Whoa, the wind now has picked up so strong. 10 seconds to go. Haruru ana te whare. Ana, haru ana, hoki. Ngā kai tautoko. No Westlake i te mea. Despite a strong start from Raukaran, they will be happy with the efforts and the way they start. Ko te mea pauri kaori eke I te whio whakamutunga. Ko Westlake tērā, katoa I tēnei tukinga mā ngā tatau e ono. Westlake 19 points, Rotorua boys and girls 13. Kia ora e te iwi, nau mai hoki mai ki te pātiki namarua, te tukinga I wainga nui, I te kura kaupapa Māori o te ara whānui me te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. We have, this is Waihora here. Ka pai, me tētahi haka, ka rawe. Love to see that. No o tautahi te kapa nei. Tāua tēnei, tama. He's beautiful. Beautiful. So it's Lincoln. Kei te maunga hingareti whiro me te kākāriki. And ko te ara whānui. E mauana I ngā hingareti mawhiro me te kahurangi. And they will score the first points of this match. Te ara whānui there, Ramiha McLean. Number 50 for Te Ara Whānui, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Ara Whānui. Ko rātou, te kapa ki Oma, wow, speaking of Oma, she ran from, I don't know where, she came out from nowhere. Te wai, Rena Naterito is her name. And that kicking off is number 43, Waimarie Balzaki. Taku whakapai, tana ingoa whānau, is number 50 here. Ramiha McLean. So, ko tā rātou mahi ko te pā I te pōro ki ngā pau. This is Kaitiaki here, number 67. Jay Hirini. E noho ana hei tino Kaitiaki, engari Waihora there. Touching the tupu or the ipu. According, there's different ingoa mō ngā wāhanga o te pātiki nei. And that was Ramiha McLean touching one po and seeing it was free, so he made his way to the middle. Kia arahi tana kapa mā ngā tatau e whā I tēnei hauwhātuatahi. Te Ara Whānui, Kura Kaupapa Māori, they are coached by Jono Balzaki, and Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora, no o Tautahi, are coached by Tihirangi Brightwell. Whoa, what a catch. What a throw too. Oh, wow. Passed it out, touched a po. Noticed that number, I think that was, who was that? Number 46, Eli Polata. Kicked off here by number 43, Waimarie Balzaki. Kare kore he whanaunga, he kōtiro nānei, tā te kaiako matua. Wow, well done there. By number 15 from Te Kura Tuarua, Waihora, Tom Smith, year 13 at his school. Few year 13s actually, no Te Kura Tuarua o Waihora, tahi rua toru whāri, ma ono whituwaru iwa te kau mātahi. Te kau mātahi ngā kaitākoro I tēnei kapa no Waihora. Kei te tau whakamutunga o Te Kura Tuarua I tēnei tau no reira. Koe nei hoki tā rātou wā whakamutunga ki tēnei whakataitai. Waihora doing really good job defending the Ki-o-Rahi players. Oh wow, engari, auware ake. Kauru mai ko Ace Samuels, number 47, Matana Kapa, mā Te Ara Whānui. Oh, well done. Oh no, she was stripped by number 4 from Te Kura Waihora, Carla Grayling. She played really well yesterday, aroha mai, in the final games of yesterday. Wow, defence there by the Kaitiaki, 67, Jay Hirani. He is a tino po, I Wanganuira. Caught the ball and he tried to give it away. But it wasn't a pass expected by his teammates. Kei te pai tērā. Oh, well done. Jay Hirani, playing out of his skin. Tahi. Tahi, oh. No one there for Te Kura Waihora. Picked up by Tyler Hira. Engari, Kwaitangi te whio tuatahi to tell us that the first quarter, that is the end of the first quarter, iwa ki te Tūranga te Tūranga I tēnei wā ki te kura o te ara whānui. We'll see a quick change over here. We'll see te kura o te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. They will prepare to be the Kī-o-Ma. Game will be restarted here by Tyler Hira here. Ātāhua, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if you can hear it in my mic, but oh my goodness, this wind is picking up strong. Hopefully the weather holds out until the end of the competition. Here we go. Tyler Hira there, kicking it off. Intercepted there by number 47, A. Samuels from Te Ara Whānui. And ko Te Ara Whānui tērā, ko te kapatani whā, I tēnei hau whā Tuarua. Waihora are your Kī-o-Ma team for the second and also the fourth quarters. Kotahi. Oh, he dodged. Tyler Hira there, dodging the hands of the Ara Whānui players. Number 49. Te kura o Waihora there. Ka reo te mohia hiaha I pui ake ngare. Was a handover. The tipu defended by number 3, Xanth Munro, and also, oh no, there's 3 Kaitiaki Inaine. And number 8, Zara Munro. Oh, te ahua nei he tuaka na taina. They must be sisters. They look similar. Beautiful long hair there. Oh, touched last by Waihora. Oh, no, it is. Waihora ball. Tyler Te Hira there. Tyler Hira, oh, keeping the ball in play. Does a really good job. 2 minutes down in the second quarter in the New Zealand Secondary Schools Kī-o-Rahi competition in day 2. As we near the business end, this is number 5, Adele Pope, who is a year 13, koe nei tana whakataitai whakamitsinga, mō te Kī-o-Rahi mō ngā Kura Tuarua. Tyler Hira there asking for a pop pass instead of a normal pass. Defended well by number 12, Lockie Reese played really well yesterday as well. Ko tahi te piro I tēnei wā, intercepted there by Te Whanui. Oh, and got it go. Karo te mōhio hea te whakatau engari. Aha kua I whakawhiti ia. Auare ake. Man, these kaitiaki of the Tipu are doing awesome. As I said there, Lockie Reese there, getting hit in the stomach. Engari Kārihā ki aia, didn't faze him. The ball making its way here to our commentary box. Getting picked up by number 43, Te Whanui, Waimari Balzaki. Number 52 there, Mana Warangi Huna. Ko tahi miniti te kau he kona e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi, tēnei haurua tuatahi aroha mai. Intercepted there by number 50, Ramiha McLean. Attacked, the Tipu is attacked by Eli Polata. But here we have number 5, Adele Pope, getting one and making it count. Tyler Heater, amazing play. Number 15 there, Tom Smith, yelling out for the ball. He was free. Number 12 there, Lockie Reese, who usually is a kaitiaki of the Tipu, is now out, running, getting all the po he can. But he stripped, both tags stripped, which is a handover ball. Oh, well done. Kaitiaki here. These two girls doing well. Hei ārai I the Tipu. 47, number 47. Ace Samuels. That is us. I te haurua tuatahi e hikama ko te kapa o Te Whanui e arihi ana I tēnei wāmanga tatau e waru. 12 to Te Whanui and 4 to te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. We will see a 2-minute break before the start of the second half. We can see the kayako of Te Kura o Te Whanui just having a few words to the referee, Tāhua nei, he take tāna. Tore te he kona e toi ana, e mua e te timatanga o te haurua tuarua. Thank you. Here we go. Kaiwa Well here is just saying, kia timata noai. Caught there by number 67, Jay Hirini. Wow. Tipu is attacked from every single point. But the kaitiaki of Te Ara Whānui, me mehi ki a rāua. Using arms, body, midsection, the legs, everything in order for the ball not to hit. Whoa, Jay Hirini there catching the ball on a full. And his team is the Kioma team. They score another point to go up by one more, leading by 9 at the moment. Tyler Hira here. Wow, that was powerful. Kaiwa well, ducking away to get out of the, to not be in the way of the ball. This is Te Ara Whānui, number 50. Ramiha McLean, can he get it down?
Please make sure your kids and everything that is loose is bolted down. Just make sure we have all our things bolted down and locked in place.
The wind is picking up here. Can feel a little bit of moisture in the air as well, no doubt. Ka tau mai te marangai a koenei. Jay Hirini there. Man, awesome kaitiaki off the tupu. Oh, hard luck. We are halfway through the third quarter. Jay Hirini with the ball. Sees Ngariti Rekepo free. But he's surrounded by Te Kura Tuarua Waihora players. Including this player here. Number 9. Flynn Tilla? Tahi minute to go he konai toiana, and I can tell you now the rain, it's starting to spit here. Hopefully it's just a spit and nothing more. Engari te ahua nei. No, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard rain. Te Ara Whānui there, scoring another 1 point. One more minute in the third quarter. Will the rain play any difference in the way these two teams play? Te Ara Whānui have done really well. Kua pakari rātou, I rātou te Tūranga o te Kī-o-Rahi, because as we know, Waihora will have the opportunity to be Kī-o-Rahi in the final quarter. And we've seen teams that have been the Kī-o-Rahi in the final quarter come back from deficits of 10, 15 to take the win. So, e mohi wana Te Ara Whānui, they know they can't take anything for granted. As we count down, here we go. The last few seconds of this quarter. Ko Te Ara Whānui te rai arahi ana mā ngā tatau e iwa. Te kaimā whā ki te rima ki tā Waihora. Ana kua tīmata te hauwha whakamutunga e hika mā. Ko te kapakioma, ko te kura no o tautahi, ko te Kura Tuarua waihora, tērā. This is tailahira. Ko te kapataniwha, no te ara whānui. We are in the first minutes of this quarter. We've got 4 more minutes to go. This is Te Kura o Te Ara Whānui, and this is the Waihora. E ruanga pau, kua pāngia e rātou. They've touched 2 pau. Can they touch more? All they need to do is touch another 8, and they will equal the scores. Whoa! Massive play there. Massive play there by Te Ara Whānui. I actually thought she made it through until I saw her tag on the ground. The rain has settled in. Yes, please. Tahi meneti rima tekau he kona kua pahure I tēnei hauwha tua whā. This is the final quarter. Ko wai kai eke ki te rau nei, kai namu mai nei. Who will make the next game? Ko wai ka mutu I tēnei whakataitai. Thank you. Halfway through the 4th quarter, leading by 8 points. And the current Taniwha team, meanwhile, Te Kura Tuarua Waihora doing everything they can to get as many pau as possible. They've got 1. They've got 2. Sees a player out on the other side. Oh, he dodges 1. He gets 1. And does he hit it? Yes, he does. Oh, that was 3. What a play. What a play. Number 12 there, Lockie Rees. Saw him yesterday on field 2. Played really well. And he's playing another stellar game today for his school, Lincoln High School, also known as Te Kura Tuarua Waihora, from Lincoln in Christchurch, which is a co-ed school. Te Ara Whānui, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Ara Whānui, leading by 5 points. Oh, Lee, there was another point. There was another point. It is 4 points in it. Oh, man. It's getting a bit restless out here. Te Ara Whānui, of course, are from Lower Huts. He Kura Kaupapa Māori. All they need to do is keep this team here scoreless. Unfortunate there. Bit of a high pass, Engari kei te pai. They've still got 30 seconds, and we know in Kī-o-Rahi that's a long time to score points. All they need to do is touch 4 pau and cross the line. Man, this player can do it. No, but it's too late. It's too late at Te Iwi. te whio whakamutunga I hikama, te kaumawha ngā tatau ki tā te ara whānui, ki tā waihora te kau, and even though it said it was the third quarter, it was actually the fourth quarter, 14-10, the final score, e mihi ana, ki te kura kaupapa Māori o te ara whānui.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Kia ora te iwi, welcome to this game between Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls and ngā toa o te ratau te Kapa Westlake girls and boys high school. It's a battle between Ngā kapa e rua nei. Te ahua nei e whakariti ana te ngā kapa e rua nei. Ko wai ka timata hei taniwha, ko wai hoki ka timata hei Kī-o-Rahi.
30 seconds away.
If you can't see it in our pictures, kei te heke mai te ua, it is pouring with rain here. Ka mutu he makariri wātu, hiwa anō. Haere tonu ngā tukinga. Number one here for Westlake will start off this match. Me te Kingi Saunderson will kick it into James Charlesworth. Ko te kapa no Westlake, te kapa Kī-o-Rahi I tēnei wāhanga. Engari nā te kaha arai, Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls, coached by Jeremiah Sampson. Whoa, both tags stripped there, which was an automatic turnover. So Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls starting off strong, especially on defence. Whoa, speaking of defence, that defence there by James Charlesworth. He can jump. Whoa. Collected here by number 8 from Westlake. Going back to James Charlesworth. Engari kaya Kirikiriroa te poro, opting to aim a bit lower than usual. Number 16 there for Hamilton girls and boys, Kamal Haggy. Whoa, he is fast. His name is Ezra Smiley Johnson. Kotahi te piru I tēnei wā. Can they get more? No, they can't because it's a double tag, which is a turnover. Oh, bit of a collision there between two of the players. Oh, where she throws the ball back in, Tipu, which is a point to the opposite team. I think that is Hamilton boys and girls that have the point. Yes, it is. Hamilton boys and girls have a point. No, it's Westlake, sorry. Aroha mai. No, it is Hamilton boys and girls. Aroha mai. They are the kapa taniwha. And they've got another one. That was another hit to the Tipu. E rua meneti e toi ana I tēnei hauru wha tuatahi. And one of the players that does well all the time for Westlake, me te Kingi Saunderson. Ko tahi piro e wā te ana I tēnei wā. Ana, oh no! Wow! Whoa, Lee, where did that come from? Stripped by Masami Sorensen. What a tag. It's number 3 here, unfortunately out of bounds. That pass to the Westlake player, just a little bit too far out. Metakingi Saunderson here. Oh, and another hit there by Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Westlake have been a team to watch out for this whole competition. Every team has known just how good they are. Toru ki te kore I tēnei wā whātikau he kona e toi ana I tēnei hau whātuatahi. Out of bounds with 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. E arahi ana te kura no kirikiri rua I te hau whātuatahi mā ngā tatau as we see the clock tick down. Hamilton boys and girls. This could possibly be the last play we see of the first quarter. Tōriko he kona ki ia kapa ki te whakarite I a rātou anui mua I te tīmatanga. I can see coach of Hamilton boys and girls, Jeremiah Sampson, just telling one of his players, number 12 there, Masami Sorensen, something to look out for as they change over to be the Kī-o-Rahi team. Most of the points are scored as a Kī-o-Rahi, but we've seen also Hamilton boys and girls are the only ones that have got points so far, and they were actually the Taniwha team. Intercepted there by number 10, Tyree Rhodes. 1. Oh, wow. Wow. Amazing step there by Libby. Definitely. Hamilton boys and girls leading by 4. Oh, wow. The tipu defended by he hegi tōna ingoa a whānau. Wow. Wow. You can see on our screen here. Oh! Oh! Putting everything on the line is Libby Te Whare. Here we go. Number 10 from Kura Tuarua. Aroha mai, Hamilton boys and girls, Morehu tauwhāinga. A bit of a step there by Chaz Cricket. He keeps going, passes inside, but it's a handover ball as Chaz was stripped off both tags. We are halfway through the second quarter. 2 minutes 30 to go. There's a point, and the first point for Westlake. They'll be happy to get on the board. It's taken them 7 minutes. But if anything, we know Westlake can do, and they can come back from anything, which is why they're a force at this competition. However, Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls have been playing a really good game, showing that they want this win. And the way they're playing at the moment, they could possibly get that win. Blake Lidgard there. Oh, I think he got the tip. Yep, he did. It's another point for Westlake. Collected there by Cowan Cairns Te Whare. Ko tahi te piro e wā te ana I tēnei wā, e ruanga kai ara I konei. Anei te kaitākura chairs. Ko tahi te piro. Oh! Dives for the ball. I think she has position. She gets stripped. Quick thinking there by Tūmanako Kirekere. He knew he couldn't get the ball. She had possession, so instead of going for the ball, he went for her tags, stripped both to get a turnover ball. $14 here for Hamilton boys and girls. Sammy Faulkner doing really well. Hey, kai tiaki I te tipu. And we are in the final seconds of the first half. Whaimere I tēnei I te whio. Rua minute te whakanga ma ngā kapa e rua nei. Ai, here we go. That is half time. 1 point in it. It was a really good quarter there by Westlake Girls and Boys High School. Engari, because of their very strong start I te hau wha tuatahi, arahi tonu ana, Hamilton Boys and Hamilton Girls I tēnei wā tonu, mā te kotahi kaute. It's 1 point deficit between Hamilton Boys and Westlake. Both teams huddled up. I can see Reynard Haggy there. Also the referee on the left there for Hamilton Girls and Boys High School. Just telling their players what to look out for, what to do. Meanwhile, their kaiako, Jeremiah Sampson, was in the white top holding the umbrella for his kaitākaro. Because the last thing you want is cold kaitākaro. Meanwhile, nei a te kapa Westlake, ngā kai whakangunga o te taitara I toa ai I rātou, I te rātou. Watch out for number 1 there, Metakingi Saunderson. He steps up when it matters. He will also start this second half. E hara hau I te kaiwhiriwhiri hioi no te rapia. Mena ko au te tai o ngā kaiwhiriwhiri I te kapa matua. I would choose this player right here. Cool, calm and collected. As his team is down by 2. And that, still smiling. So in the famous words, anything can happen. Nā kia tīmata ke tātou. So it is Hamilton Boys and Hamilton Girls. They are our taniwha team. This is also the final chance for Westlake as Kioma to score as many points as possible. And this is when they're most dangerous. But they are highly defended. These players here from Hamilton Boys and Girls, and just as I said that, Mōrehu Tauwhāinga, he has been on Metakingi Saunderson's back. He's not even watching the ball at times, he's just watching Metakingi. And kia nei, me pera I te mea, he mōrearea te kaitākorora. Metakingi is a dangerous player, in a good way, especially for his team. All these players in his team. The reason why e rongo nui ana rātau I tēnei whakataitai. Number 35 there. Asaini May and also James Charlesworth ko ngā kaitiaki o te tupu. Strap there of both straps, both tags, which is a handover ball for Hamilton Boys and Girls. Metakingi Saunderson there, saving the ball. Unfortunately, couldn't quite hold on to it. A call has been made, which is a turnover ball, which we see James Charlesworth pick up the ball. However, it's gone back in the hands of Hamilton Boys and Girls. And although there's been so many attempts, all have been unsuccessful in this third quarter. Oh, well done. Caught in between his legs. James Charlesworth putting his body on the line there. Hamilton boys and girls, here we go. And it touches. Kia hua mai ai ko tētahi piro. 6-3 at the moment and 6-7. But a call was made, so that point scored by number 4, Te Ao Sampson, was disallowed. Kotahi. Ko wai e wate ana. No one, because knocked down by this player here. Collected by number 4. Ahua Titaha Te Rakuru Hioi Anō. Oh, did that hit? No, it didn't. Whoa, bit of rustle tussle there. Here we go. And the papa of our Kī-o-Rahi field is a little bit slippery. And there's a touch there. Te Ao Sampson scoring another point for his team. Highest Hamilton boys and girls. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Taku whakapai ka rea no te kapa o Westlake here. Whiwhi Piro. This is Ezra Morgan Tawhia. Hands it to James Charlesworth. Oh, and 1 point. 1 point there by Ezra Smiley Johnson. Kia puta mai ai he hua. Here we go. Mitakingi Saunderson. Dangerous player when it happens. Slicing through that defence like a hot knife in butter. They look back to the Kaitiaki. Intercepted there by one of the Hamilton boys players. Touches the tipu, which is another point. Oh, and another point. He's aggressive. 30 seconds left. What can Westlake do in the last 30 seconds as Kioma team? A call has been made. It's a turnover ball. 15 seconds left. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. It's Mitakingi Saunderson at 2. James Charlesworth. And just before, oh no, we see Orewa Murphy there throw the tag of Ezra Morgan Tawhia into the sky to say, no, got your tag. I thought he was in, to be honest. I didn't even see her get the tag. She was that fast. Man, this is a game. 10 points to 5. 1 more quarter to go. And in those famous words, Kī-o-Rahi, anything can happen. Here we go. Kicked off by number 12, Masani Sorensen. It doesn't get to the Kaitiaki in the middle. Engari ka hoki atu kia Sammy Faulkner. So, Hamilton boys and girls, they have the benefit. They have the luxury of being the Kioma team. Oh, a bit of a step there. He knew he was in. Number 15, Chaz Crackett Crosby. 12-5 is our score. He was stripped of a tag and it touches. Westlake getting another point. It's a 6-point ball game. Here's number 11, Calvin Kieran Stefare. Engari kua tihaya tana tag. I pāngia rānei, kaore rānei, kau. E ai ki ngā kai wawau. Oh wow, intercepted there by number 2, Ezra Morgan Tawhia. What a game. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. Unsuccessful that time. but they keep going time and time again. Tokotoru ngā kaitiaki kei Wainganui-Pu. One person there, as two of their kaitiaki thought that the ball was in the hands of their players. Engari, auare ake. Kia hua mai ai tētahi, pero māma noi ho mā, rotoru, mā Westlake, wow. Dive there, but because the fast hands of Ezra Morgan Tawhia. 1:52. We've got another 3 more minutes. 4-point ball game. Can he do it? Yes, he can. How many was that? That was 2. 14-8. 2 minutes 40 to go. Sammy Faulkner there. A really good po there in the middle for her team, Hamilton girls and boys. Engari, ai ki te kai wawao. I raru ai, te kai tākura no kirikiri roa no reira. Karere ke. Another point. Whoa. Chaz there. Diving on the ball and passing it as well, knowing that the opponent was going for his tag. Out of bounds, Westlake ball. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. And this, the final quarter. Westlake only have to hit the tipu 6 more times. For Hamilton boys and girls, they've got an easier job as they are the Kioma team. Running around to every po. Great defence there by Kamau Hagi. Kotahi, te piro I tēnei wā. Semi Faulkner sees a kaitākuro free. E rua ngā piro I tēnei wā, and wow! Joe Williams there, Hamilton girls and boys, to take them out 16-8. Leading by 8 with 1 minute 15 to go. Number 2 here, Hokura Lanjovic passes it to this kaitākuro here, number 1, Ata Edwards, who passes it to the middle, Sammy Faulkner, who sees on the outside Hokura Lanjovic. Oh, nice one there by number 8. Whoa, he is a menace. 3 points within 5 seconds. Whoa, Blake Lidgard. But it might be too little too late. All Hamilton boys and girls need to do now is just hold the ball. Mo, you don't want this boy to have it. Blake Lidgard. Neither do you want this player to have it. Ezra Morgan Tawhia, they can make anything happen. But with only 10 seconds to go, it might be a little bit too late for that comeback. Kia mutu ai, tēnei kēmu. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls will go forward, leaving Westlake, ngā toa o te rātau. Ka whawhai rānei mō tētahi atu Tūranga I te mea e kore rātau e eke ki te whiri ngā toa. Hamilton boys, Hamilton girls winning this match, 16 points to 12.
The next game at 11:30, Ngata Memorial College versus Kawakawa Maitapiti.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you
Kia ora te iwi, nau mai, hoki mai, ki te Kura Tuarua. He pakanga tēnei wainga nui ngā kapa no te tai rā whiti ara, ko kawa mai tawhiti no te ākau o Hicks Bay. Me te kura o Ngata College, e mohi o te whānui te ana, ko tapaina tēnā ingoa. Nā tā apira na ngata Norua Toria. So it's a battle between these two teams from the East Coast. Ko wai ka tua whakaihu waka I tēnei tukinga. It's also awesome too because an ex-Ngata College student, well, she's one of the kaiwawao, her name is Mahine Rangi Tāwhai. Te rauhui a ngata as well. He is the other kaiwawao no Uawa. So it's a tairāwhiti whānau affair here as Ngata College kick off this match. They are, of course, the team in blue and yellow. Ko rātou te kapa Kī-o-Ma. Ko tahi noi ho. Mā te aha I te rua. E ai kia te rauhui a ngata. E rua ngā tatau. Kua whakawhiwhia kia rātou. And it's a fast kick-off there by number 2, Kura Tuarua te pūrei. Kawa mai tawhiti. A small kura. Hei whakamohi atu kia koutou. This school here in the orange, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players that are third form or year 9 for those that are not my age, not old like me. Nō reira, this is their first time as a secondary student, which means they have 5 years to come to this competition, and what a way to develop their skills and then to play as a new member or new student of secondary school. Engari, as a kura kaupapa, they've been playing this game for a long time, kaore kore, for about 14 years. One player to look out for is this player here, number 13, Kaui Ngātai Te Pūrei. E kite hoki ana hau I etahi o ngā kaitākuro, I ngā mema a whānau o ngā kaitākuro, kua hara mai ki konei, ki te tautoko, I te kura o kawakawa mai tawhiti kamatu, e te tiro whakate rāwhiti ana hau. Me te kite I te kutoko maha tāngata, e kua hara mai ki te tautoko, I te kapa o Ngata College. Being 2 schools from the East Coast, of course, because this competition is based on the East Coast, here in Tūranga no Iakiwa. They're fortunate that a lot of their kaitautoko can come and support them. So Ngata College, coached by Wayne Palmer, managed by Ash Richards. Her daughter is number 10 in there. Tētahi o ngā kaitiake ko Kamaya Richards, tana ingoa. Kawa mai tawhiti there, saving the ball from going out of bounds. E noho o rite ana ngā tatauranga I tēnei wā, rua ki te rua. Passes it out to number 13 of Ngata College, Nella Juni. Intercepted there by Kawa mai tawhiti. Here's Koe. Oh, intercepted there by number 2 from Ngata College, Corin Maka Te Pūrei. Ko tahi, e rua kaute ki tangata, e toru. Oh, engari kua tihai a tana rirapa. Number 6 for Kawa mai tawhiti, Arohaiha Edwards. This is Koe. Unfortunate there. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Number 10 there. From Ngata College. 2 points. 2 points on offer. 2 points on offer. Oh, engari te taia. It is a throw-in ball. Throw-in ball by Kawa mai tawhiti. Number 6 here. Arohaiha Edwards. Kua atu ki te nama whitu. Te kama whitu e ruera Sadlia. Kaui Nā tai te pūrei there. Out of bounds though. Ngata ball. 15 seconds left in this, the first quarter. O tēnei tukinga I wainga nui te kapa o Ngata College. Me kawakawa mai tawhiti. Kura kaupapa Māori o kawakawa mai tawhiti. Ngata College, 2 points on offer. Can he get away? No, he can't. At the moment, kawakawa mai tawhiti. Ko rātou ngā kaiarahi tēnei wā e ono ki te rua. And we have seen a few changes for kawakawa mai tawhiti, including Tiki Tapu Taiapa here, as they are now the Kioma team. Kick off by Eruera Sadlia. Mara mara keke noa, mā te kapa o kawakawa mai tawhiti. Tokorua ngā kaitiaki o te pau, o te tupu, ko te nama tuatoru. The rain has stopped for a minute, which is good. It's also a little bit makariri here. So hopefully wherever you're watching from, it's a little bit warmer than it is here. E heke ana te hupe. Nā te kaha makariri. Oh, one of the players to look out for. Oh, kaui ngātai te pūrei. He is a menace. He toki ia ki tēnei hākina kina. Kamutu e mōhio ana hau, kua ia hia nei, tau ia e tākoro ana. I te mea e mōhio ana ia I ngā ture katoa. Collected there by number 12. Here we go. Oh, but that pass was a little bit hard. Here's Ngata College. Out of bounds, which is a kawakawa mai tawhiti ball. Thrown in by number 1 there. Out of bounds there from Kawakawa, which we'll see a ngata ball. Ka reo I te mōhio mena rānei ka tū etahi whakataitai arohe mō te Kī-o-Rahi, hioi anō. Mena, ko taua ahua tonu rā. No doubt these two teams have played each other many times before. I think the distance from Ruatoria to Hicks Bay is around an hour or 40 minutes perhaps, so not too far of a distance from Ruatoria to Tiki Tiki, Te Araroa. And then just over the hill past Te Araroa is of course Hicks Bay, one of my favourite places on Te Tairawhiti, with the most beautiful beach called Onepoto. Koira te whenua o te kura kaupapa Māori o Kawakawa mai tawhiti. I can also see their principal is here, Matua Campbell Jews. He's also the manager. Nā whai anō, he's here. E rei te mea kua tai mai ia hei tūmuraki noi ho, engare ko ia te rangatira, te manager o te kapa. This is Tiki Tapu Taiapa. Amazing poise skills and also amazing Kī-o-Rahi skills. As we near the end of the first half, ko tahi mineti, tore te kau he kona, I tēnei haurua tuatahi, officiated by Te Rauhui Ngata, and also on the other side, Mahinerangi Tāwhai, who is also an ex-school member of Ngata College, but don't think that she's favouring her former school. Oh, a bit of a collision there between two players from Kawakawa mai tawhiti. 17 there, Eduardo sadly up. 4, could possibly get 4 points. Can he? He does. Wow, what a piece of individual brilliance that was. 40 seconds left in this, the first half. Itene Tukinga, can she make it? 1 point. 1 point. Tikau ono ki te rima I nei arahi ana kawa mai tawhiti manga tatau tikau tahi. And I know don't want to get as many points as possible because coming up after this, they will be the Taniwha team. Oh, nice hit there by number 11 from Ngata College. Engari, koe rā te whio, ai whakamohi atu ki a tātou. Ko te halfway tērā, half time. Kia arahi a kawa mai tawhiti, tikau ono ngā tatau ki tā Ngata College e ono. Old game, or did they make it up? Like, is this like a troop in the game?
I actually don't know. There's no way I'll tip it over like tags.
True. Don't think of that.
Yeah. I just think that.
They may have put harakeke in there. Too few.
It's always been 30 seconds. It's been a sport that I've known ever since I was like 5, 6. Like,
oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nā, mā namarua, mā kore, mā ka te pūrei tātou e tīmatai. Ngata College, te kapa kioma. E whanga piro, e rima ngā piro. E ono ngā piro. Oh, e ono ngā piro! Whoa! Ho! Hara mai te toki, ho! That was a mean run by number 10 there. Man, what a run. And just like that, it's a ball game, e Huama. E rua ngā piro, e wate ana. E toru ngā piro. E toru ngā piro e wate ana. E whāt. Oh! No, she was caught. My number 6, Arohaihai Edwards. But what a start here by Ngata College. What a way to make you speechless. Guided there by Kamai Richards. Oh, whoa, what a throw there. Stripped. Both of her tags were stripped. Kotahi, piro, erua piro. Here we go. Here we go. Erua piro. E toru. E whā ko. E toru noi ho. I tēnei wā. E whā. Kare kau. Kare kau. 3 more minutes in this quarter. What an exciting match it's been so far. Kawakawa lead by 5. They were leading by 10. Kotahi. E rua. E toru. E toru. Twist, turn and down. Touchdown. Ka Rifa Yaya Ngapiro e toru. To see Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti only lead now by 2 points. And that e te whānau. We've been talking about it the last 2 days now. It's taken them 2 minutes to come back into the match. Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti ko te kapa tani whai tēnei wā. Ko Kamai Richards tērā. Ko tahi e rua. E rua. Neila Uini. Oh, and scored by number 2, Cole. No, she went over. She went over the ara. So those 2 points that she could have scored, kaore I eke. Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti, collected by Koe Ngatai Te Pūrei. Whoa, what a throw. The referee, something has happened to one of the kai tākaro on the opposite side of the field. Rubbing his right eye. I don't know if he fell over or... Kotahi. E rua. E toru. E toru. Oh, wow. And that is how you get the lead. For the first time in this match, they have now the lead. Ngata College leading 8 points to 17. Kāre anō a Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti kia rifa I tētai kaute. Hui anō ko Ngata College tērā, āhua te kaumata kaute kua rifa I a rātou. And they are making use of being the Kioma team. Kotahi e rua. E toru. Can they get more? Going back to Kamaya. Passes it. Ooh, hard luck. I thought Corin Maka Te Pūrei there may have scored a few more for Ngata College. 5 more seconds. Can Ngata College score any more as a Kioma team? Kareko. And what an amazing quarter there by Ngata College, coming back from a 10-point deficit to now win by 1 at the moment. Ko tahi te hauwha e toi ana. Koenei Ngata Tauranga, that's Ash Richards to the left there, her daughter playing for Ngata College. She's also the Ngata College manager. Koenei a Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti started there by Koe Ngatai Te Pūrei, that kick kind of went te taha rua I te mea e kaha pupu ana tāwhiri mātea. So don't think Koe Ngatai Te Pūrei's kick was off track. It was actually on point, but the wind kind of picked up a little bit there. Ngata College scoring another point, hitting the tupu, and again, and he could possibly do it one more time. Here we go. No. John Leigh Fox there. Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti down by 3. Kioma team, ko tahi piro, e rua piro. Arohai e watea. Oh, e rua piro. Kwarifa Yaya, the smallest one on the field, making the biggest statement in this last quarter. Arohai Edwards. Nice kick there. Hioia no e ai ki te kaiwa waunei kia te rauhui a ngata. Offside care. It's another point to Ngata College. Ngata leading by 2 points. 19-21 is our score. Fast feet there, going to the out of bounds, because Kawakawa want to get as many points as possible. Kotahi. E rua. And he's down. It is tied. Tied at the moment. It'll be started again by Arohaihai Edwards. Kicking it in bounds into the middle. Who stays outside. Going in back to the middle. She's trying to find someone who's free. Who's free? Did it go out of bounds? No, it didn't. Throw it inside. Oh, he's dangerous. That's a point. Ngata take the lead once more. Kareko, not that time. And it's out of bounds. Ngata College leading by 1 point. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Now we have seen e toru, toko toru ngā kaitiaki o te tupu. That was intercepted there by number 10 of Ngata College. Man, this is an exciting game. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in this match between Ngata College in the blue and yellow and Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti. Both East Coast teams. No doubt they know each other as well from all the other different sports as well. Engari ko te Kī-o-Rahi, te mea nui I tēnei wā. This is Tiki Tapu. Tai apa here. Here he goes. Can he do it? Did he do it? Yes, he did. Ko tahi te piro. Kua ori te anō ngā tatau. This is Arohaihai Edwards. Kicking it inside. Here we go. Trying to look for someone who's free. Who is free? Who's calling if they're free? Toko toru ngā kaitiaki. Oh! Way to go. Oh, picked up there by Tiki. Passed out to Arohaihai Edwards. Ko tahi mineti. Rua te kai marima he kona e toi ana. 1 minute, 25 left. The ball pushed back by Arohaihai. Oh, defended well. Can it get to Kawakawa? Yes, it can. Pass it in the middle. Ko tā rātou mahi. Want to see who's free. This is player that's free. But his tag gets ripped. We've got 1 minute left in this match. Arohaihai, number 6 here for Kawakawa. There she goes. Can she do it? Yes, she no. No. Oh my goodness. 40 seconds left there, Tefano. They only need 1 point. They only need 1 point. Te Rauhiata says no. It's a turnover. Here we go. Man, this is exciting. Probably the most exciting game we've seen so far in day 2. All on field 2 anyway. It is close. Bit of argy-bargy there. What does the ref say? Mainirangi Tawhai says no, no, no. What's happening? Let's see. What actions are she doing? Oh, looks like Kawi Ngatai Tepure is off. Who has been a star for his team. And that is us. Is that the end of the game? Yes, it is. So that means no. E aiki ngata Tūranga. It looks like Ngata College may have won this game. It's 21-22 anyway. Oh no, it is Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti. Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti have won this match. They are ecstatic. Ko rātou ngā toa, mā te kotahi pero engari, mā te aha I te kotahi. You can win by 10, 100 or 1. A win is a win. Today's winner is Kawakawa Mai Tawhiti, 22 points. Ngata College, 21.
Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Assassination, not a world mine.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Once again, whānau, when you're on the field, there are only to be 8 tags. No subs are to have extra tags on. 8 tags only in a game. We will have sideline referees there watching the boxes as well.
Kia ora te iwi, koe nei te tukinga, e kainamu mai nei I te Pātiki Namarua. Rangi Tuarua, ki te manarahi, Kī-o-Rahi, 2024. E wainga I te kapa o Te Ara Whānui me Te Aratai College. Te Aratai, of course, wearing the beautiful green aqua uniforms. Ko Te Ara Whānui, kura kaupapa Māori no te whanganui a Tara. E mau ana I te māwhero me te kahurangi. Ana ma te nama 24, no te aratai, e tīmata ke I te tukinga nei. Kia tīmata ke tātou I te whana Atama Dixon. Ko te kurakaupapa Māori o te Arawhanui, te kapa taniwha. Oh, wow. What a throw. By number 49, Carolus Taute. Here we go. Number 9, Stan Johnson. And number 3, Isaac Beatles. Throws it inside to the kaitiaki, number 9, Stan Johnson. Ko tahi piro, e toru piro, e wāte ana. Ka whaihua rānei. Ai, 3 points to Te Aratai. Ki tā Te Arawhanui. Ko tahi. This is Te Aratai, te kapa Kioma, ko tahi piro e wā te ana. Passes it back to Stan Johnson, who passes it to the outside zone. Number 3, Isaac Bowes. And ka whai wahi atu, Cole, he does it. Stripped by one of the Te Arawhanui players. Ka whaihua Te Arawhanui, and he gets the ball back. Can he get another point? That was Ramiha McLean. Here we go, number 49. Carolus Taute. Ko tahi piro. E rua piro. Oh, here we go. Oh, ka rawe. Whaihua ai jury tipa tuhura. Kei tana tau whakamutunga I te kapa, I te kareti o Te Aratai. Anei, ko Te Arawhanui, te kapa taniwha. Oh, I pā. Nā te kuru o te nama whātikau maono Eli Polata. Kia noho ki muri ma ngā kaute rua. E rima ki te toru I tēnei wā. Stripped there by one of the Te Arawhanui players. Whoa, what a throw there by Carolus Taute. Collected again by Ramiha McLean. But it's a turnover ball e ai ki te kaiwa waunei kia Tuhākia Stewart. A few players here on the outsides free for Te Aratai. Number 8 there from Te Aratai, Taquin Tata sees number 3 there free, Isaac Beals. E toru ngā kaute e wāte ana, can they make use of it? Yes, yes they can. A great touchdown there by number 36 from Te Aratai, Azariah Lemon. Te Aratai also have the ball back, making use of them as a Kioma team. A high ball there to their kaitiaki o te tupu kia Stan Johnson I te mea. They had to throw it quite high because these players from Te Arawhanui, they can jump. And you don't want the ball intercepted. Here we go, here's danger. Whoa. Carolus Taute there. Ko tahi piro. Oh. Ko tahi. Stripped there by tētai o ngā kaitākaro no Te Arawhanui. He goes from defence straight to attack. Here's Carolus Tote wearing his hunting hat. The good news is though, that is the end of the first quarter, and I can happily say it to iwi, the rain has stopped. Hopefully I don't jinx us, and hopefully it stays away until the end of the competition. It's been beautiful weather for the majority of this competition. At the moment, Te Aratai College leading 8 points to 4. It'll be a short break. Ma Ace Samuels tātou e tīmata. Jay Hirini there too. Sees one of his girls free, passes it straight to her. That was Te Paurewa Hape Webi, a year 11 student for her school. She was stripped and she didn't even have the ball. Ka reo I te mōhio, ngā ture, engari, I know that you don't strip someone's tags, especially when they don't have the ball. But that's how, as I was saying that, one of the Te Ara Whānui boys was trying to give the ball back to Jay Hirini. It went over Jay's head, touched the tupu, and we know you could throw the ball there as an opposition, or you could even just drop it as one of the kaitiaki of the tupu. The thing is, if it does touch the tupu, that's a point to whoever is the taniwha. And in this quarter, it is Te Aratai, which sees them get another point on the board. 9-5 at the moment. 1 minute 15 in this second quarter. Te Aratai. Whio ana te wihara a tētahi o ngā kaiwa wau. Here we go. Whoa. Defended right at the top of the zone there by Waimarie Balzaki and coached by Jono Balzaki. Te Ara Whānui, e kura kaupapa Māori tēnei. Kua tai mai I te whanganui a tara. Te Aratai College currently leading by 4 points. We are halfway through the second quarter. Nā, kua whai hua ai Te Ara Whānui. It is a 2-point ball game now. With 2 minutes to go in this second quarter. Jay Hirini there trying to look for someone who is available from his team. Oh, I te wātea te tupu engari. Kaore I tauai te poro. Kaore I tau te poro. Kaore I hāngai te poro. Whoa. Number 50 there from Te Ara Whānui. Ramiha McLean. He is fast. And his speed gets his team another 3 points, which now sees their team overtake Te Aratai. Whoa, amazing netball skills there by Te Aratai's Azariah Lemon. She defended that like Casey Korpua. And te aua nei I whakawhiti a Te Ara Whānui te rārangi ngari ai ki te kaiwa wau ki a Tūhākia Stewart. Kaori Eke, Kotahi. 1 point. Goes back to Jai. Goes to number 45, but she was stripped. She was stripped. There's a bit of a crowd here now. A few people are watching this game in our last minute of this half. Oh, Baraji Baji there. Baraji Baji, here we go. Want to score a few points. Oh, well done. That was number 3 from Te Aratai, Isaac Beatles. And it goes out of bounds. It may have been the last play for this half. I te mea katangi te whio. Ai tohu I te haurua. 2-1 and there we go. It is half time. 1 point between the two teams. 11 points to 10 to Te Ara Whānui. Te kurakaiwha Māori o Te Ara Whānui. E rua ngā meneti. Kaya ia kapa ki te kōrero ki o rātou kaiako. Whakawhiti whakaaro, whakawhiti rautaki rānei. Hei kōrero hoki ki ngā kaiwa wao. We can see a few kaitākaro talking to the kaiwa wao, including Jay there. Ko ngā kāpine rua nei, toko rua nei, e kōrero ana kia Tūha kia Stuart. That's our kaiwa wao there. This is a perfect opportunity for both captains to just tell the referee, the kaiwa wao, what's happening and what they can see and what else to look out for. Which happens in every sport, netball, rugby, what have you. And they are Te Aratai. Beautiful uniforms there, love the colours. Kua rite. Kua rite. Te Aratai College, of course, are from Linwood, which is in Christchurch. E mihi ana ki ngā kaitākaro nei, a big mihi to all of our teams that have come near and far, especially this team, Te Aratai, all the way from Ōtautahi Christchurch. I'm going to stand up because it's going to be a close game. Here we go, start off the second half. Te Aratai now are the Kioma team. And that, e rapu ana, I tai tātou e no hana engari kao, stripped of her tag. And it's turnover. Te Ara Whānui, of course, are the Taniwha team, hitting the po. Tūhakia says yes, ko tahi te piro. E noho ana ngā kouti tēnei wā, te kaumatoru ki tā Te Ara Whānui te kaupiro. And the first 50 seconds e hika mai, anything can happen in the second half. Pass to number 2, nei te kaitiaki, I te tupu. 1, 2, e rua ngā piro e wā te ana. Can they get more? No. It is turned over. Te ahua nei. Yep, turned over to Te Ara Whānui. Nā reira kei Te Ara Whānui te poro. Look out for him, number 49, Carolus Taute. Here he is again, he's going to get the ball. He's also got a very strong hand as well. Aiming for that tupu, number 9 though, Stan Johnson. Kua rua nei ia e no wana, hei, kaitiaki I te tupu. Stand there, looking for someone that's free because ko tana kapa, ko ngā kioma, ko tahi piro, e rua piro. Engari auare ake, stripped off both tags, which means an automatic handover. Ka rawe. Te taha ārai, anei te nama whetu, whātikau mai whetu. Ace Samuels. But it's out of bounds, which will be a Te Ara Whānui ball. Given to number 50. Engari auare ake. It's a handover ball though. Ko Tahipiro passes it back to Stan, who looks for a free player. Here's one. Erua. Engari e aike te kaiwa wao. I don't know what that call was, but it was a handover. Back in the hands of Te Ara Whānui. Here we go, Carolus Tote. A little bit high there. Saved by one of his teammates. Here we go. Oh, nice there. What does Tūhākia say? It's a Te Ara Tai College ball. Number 9 there. Passes it to one of his teammates. Number 8 for Te Ara Tai. Taquin Tata. 2 points available. Can they make it more? Kareko. A little bit wide there. Number 46. Part of Te Ara Whānui. Carolus Tote. E tēnei wā tika matoru ko te kite te kau. So scores haven't changed, but the time has. We only have kotahi minute toi ana e tēnei hauwha tuatoru with 1 minute to go. It's a 3-point ball game. Te Ara Tai collecting the ball. Kotahi piro. Kotahi gives it back to Stan Johnson, who finds another player available. Number 44, bit of a step, but no. His tag is collected by Te Ara Whānui's Waimare Balzaki. Here we go. Oh, wow. Team effort there by Te Ara Whānui. Ramiha McLean gets that point. Tkamawha, Kite Te Kau. We are seconds away from the end of the third quarter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Tkamarima, ngā kaute, ki te kau, kua mutu te hau wha tuatoru. Tura te kau, he kona e toi ana, kia whakarite ai ngā kapa e rua nei. Ia rātau anō for the fourth and final quarter in this match. Anā, kua whakarau I ka mai nei. Ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai mātakitaki, o e rā te kapa, because for most of the teams now, they have played their final game at this competition. E mihi ana kia rātou katoa. So we start the fourth quarter and Te Ara Whānui start off with 1 point. This is A. Samuels here, kicks it to Jai Hirini, who is also the captain. Me arawake ka puta mai ai no te hua a Te Ara Whānui. And they extend that lead by 7 points, 17-10. Jai Hirini there. Looks for another player that's available. Kotahi piro, e watana. Erua piro. Passes it back to Jai Hirini, who tries to find another Kai Takaro who is free. Here we go. Here we go. No, he's caught. He is caught by number 41 of Te Ara Tai. Lincoln Siataga Nelson Albert. Here's the ball. It is 10-17. 1 minute down, 4 more to go in this match. Out of bounds here, which we'll see a Te Ara Tai throw because it was Te Ara Whānui who touched the ball last. Ai ki ngā ture, ko te kapa I pā I te poro whakamutunga. I pā whakamutu ai I te poro. Nā te huariri, te poro. Ai timata anō ai I te tukinga. Jai Hirini there, defending with his left waiwai, which is also strapped up. Whoa, and another good defend there by Te Ara Whānui. What's happening here? They've all come to the same spot. There's no one to the left. Absolutely no one. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? What's happening here? Jay Haddoney's come out. Has a kaitiaki. Jay Haddoney saying it was forced. Ko tahi piro. E rua piro. Kia tera. Tensions are high here in this match, and you can see why it means that much for both teams. There's only 6 points in it. Ko tahi piro e wāte ana kia Te Ara Whānui. E noho wāte ana te taionga kaitākaro. She gets strapped. Both tags are strapped. Te ara tai there. Close. Engari auareake. He tūpana anō mā te kapa nei. Collected by Te Ara Whānui. 6 points in it. 2 minutes to go. Anything can happen. E rua piro, e toru piro. Here's Jai here again. Here we go. Oh. Out of bounds. It'll be a Te Ara Tai ball. 6 points. All Te Ara Tai need to do is hit the tupu 6 times. Meanwhile, Te Ara Whānui is the Kioma. Ko te mahi, ko te pā i ngā pau. They've got a few seconds to pass the ball to another teammate, and they do so. Here we go. No. Stop there. 6 points. 6 points in it. We have 50 seconds left. Te Ara Tai scoring another one. It's a 5-point ball game. Ai rānei. Katai e rātou. Here we go. Jay Haddoney here. Passes it out to one of his teammates. Kotahi. Kotahi. Here we go. Jai looks for another teammate. He finds one. E rua piro. E toru piro. E rua piro. Oh! Engari, that could be us. Here we go. There we go. Katoa. I te kapa o Te Ara Whānui tēnei tukinga manga tatau e rima. Te Ara Whānui winning this match against their rivals Te Ara Tai College. Te kauma whetū ki te kauma rua. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, cool, thank you. Oh, cool, manituki.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Mai ki tēnei whiringa whānui, whiringa whaiti, I wainga I ngā kapa e rua nei, ko te kura iwi o manu tūke, nō konei nō te tūranga nui a kiwa. Me te kapa o kirikiri rua, Hamilton boys and girls, he pakanga mō tētai tūranga ki te whiringa toa. Nā reira hei whakamohiu atu kia koutou, ko te kapa katoa I tēnei tukinga. Eke ai rātou ki te whiringa toa. So, a lot is on the line. Manu tūke. Manu tūke. If you didn't know, small school from here in Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. About 10 minutes south of Tūranga Nui a Kiwa, also known as Mātarangi Smith's home. They are wearing the black, all black, and then Hamilton boys and girls with the black and red trim. Nō reira, hei whakamohio atu anō kia koutou. E harai te mea he tukinga noi ho tēnei, Kyle. He tukinga kia kite ai, ko wai te hoariri kai eke ki te whiringa toa e kai namu mai nei. Mā te kapa o Manituke tēnei tukinga e tīmata. Anai kite anai te hia kai o ngā kapa e rua nei. Ko Hamilton boys, me Hamilton girls, ko rātou te ātaniwha i tēnei tukinga. Ko Manituke te kapa Kioma. Tensions are high. Just looking around the field, I te mea kua mutu te nuinga o ngā tukinga mo ngā kapa. Kua tai mai nei ki konei ki te manarahi Kī-o-Rahi 2024. Ka whai wahi atu rātou ki te mātaki i tēnei tukinga. Manituke doing really well to defend their tupu. Ko tahi piro. Ko tahi e rua piro. Ka whai wahi atu mena kai eke rātou. Manituke doing a really good job. Oh, but she is stripped on her way to dive. What a game though by Manituke. Their coach is Willie Brown, managed by Justin Waitai. I think also Jane Hollis is one of their coaches. And they don't have that many students to pick from. She was stripped of both tags, which sees a turnover. And I'm not being biased, but Manituke is only a small school. They don't have many students to choose from. But to make a semi-final, that is pretty big. Nō reira, me mihi ki tērā. Meanwhile, Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls, tōko maha ngā kai tākoro e tae ana. I te mea he tōko maha ngā tauira, kei era kapa e rua. Meanwhile, these Manituke players defending the tupu. And here we go. Kare anō tētahi kapa kia rifa i tētahi kaute. This is Manituke. Can he do it? Can he do it? Yes, he can. Oh, did he do it? No. I think, here we go. E rua, e toru, Cole. E ai ki te kaiwawa, Cole. And that, he's picking up both of his tags. Meanwhile, te kura o Kirikiriroa. They've played well yesterday, they've played well today. They want a spot in the final. Oh, nicely defended here by both of these Manituke Kaiarai or Kaitiaki i te tupu. Manituke e wate ana ngā kaute e toru i tēnei wā. Can they make it count? Hamilton boys and girls doing everything that they can, and they do! They do! E whā ngā kaute. Our first points for the match. It only took 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Engari ko Kirikiriroa tērā. E ārai ana. He didn't have the ball, e ai ki te kaiwawao, and he was stripped. So the ball goes back to Manituke. Ka whakahoki atu. Aki wainganui ki ngā kaitiaki. Oh! Kaiwawao says Kyle. Hand over ball. This is Hamilton boys and girls, coached by Hiramaya Sampson, and they've had a difficult road to get to this semi-final. I te mea, i te akuro rātou i te kapa Westlake, ara ko ngā toa o te rātou. I toa noiho mā te tahi rua piro noiho. Me ara wāke, koe nei te tukinga i whai atu i tērā tukinga. Manutuke making use of being the key on my team. We have a few seconds left in this first quarter. Let's go! There we go, right on the buzzer, another point. 5 points to Kore. Ana ka tore te kau he kona noi ho ngā kapa e rua nei ki te whakawātea i rātou anō, ki te pano nei. I te mea, ko Manutuke ngā taniwha i nāe nei. Ko kirikiri roa. Ko kirikiri roa ngā kioma. And this is where Hamilton boys and girls, this is where they get most of their scores. At the moment, Karekau he piro. That was Semi Faulkner there. Kei tana tau tikau marua I te Kura Tuarua. Manutuke here is the taniwha. Oh, and collected by Manutuke. They'll have another shot. Engari, Awariake, Semi Faulkner there to defend, to tupu, and no! Number 4 for Te Kura-Iwi o Manutuke. Te Ue Lemon. He got a point, 7-0. Toru, Rua, Tahi, there we go. Manutuke though, I don't know if they've got home advantage on their side, but they have something. Because to come up against a big school like Hamilton girls and boys is a little bit intimidating by itself, but also to lead a match in a semi-final is pretty big. This is Semi Faulkner. She's played well for Hamilton boys and girls, and there we go. It's the first point for Hamilton boys and girls, scored by Chaz Cricket Crosby. He did really well for his team in their match, in their last match against Westlake. Manutuke here. Oh, and he gets it. Haruru ana. Ngā kai mātakitaki I konei. Here we go, it's Manutuke again. Semi Faulkner passes it out. 1, 2. Passes it back inside to Semi Faulkner, who sees one of her teammates. Then passes it to number 10, Motu Tauwhāinga. He's a gun player too. You want to look out for him. E Tūranga piro e wātea ana mātana kapa. Can they make it count? Karekau. Oh, here we go. Ai ki te kaiwa wao is saying. I think it's a Hamilton ball. Yep, it'll be a Hamilton ball here. Those points are still available. 3 points still available. 3 points are still available, and they are scored. Well done, Hamilton boys and girls. They weren't marking one of their girls. She was free like a daisy chain. Whā kaute ki te waru. Tahi miniti, whātikau he kona. I roto I tēnei hauwha tuatahi. Can he make it count? Yes, he can. 1 point to Hamilton girls and boys. A really good quarter here by the Hamilton team. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Amazing play here. Kai Tiaki ball, ia ki te kai wawao. Semi Faulkner there. He's dangerous, number 10 for Hamilton boys and girls. More Huai Tauwhāinga. E ruanga piro e wātiana. Giving it back to Sammy. Oh, she was there. All she had to do. Te hopu I te pōro, engari auware ake. Nā matikau. As we near the end of this half, 30 seconds left at te iwi. The score is 9-5, and if you're just joining us, koinei te whiringa whāiti. Ko te toa, ka eke ki te whiringa toa e kai namu mai nei. Ko te kapa, ka wairua toa. Ka tākuro mō te Tūranga tuatoru tuawha. So a lot on the line here. As Manutuke scores another as the Tariwha team, and ka tangi te whio. Hei tohu i te haurua tuatahi. Tekau miniti ki te, tekau māka ki te rima. Ai arahi ana te kapa no Manutuke tēnei wā.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Kia rai te iwi. Koinei te whiringa whānui, whāiti aroha mai. E wainga I te kapa o Manutuke no konei no te tai rāwhiti. Me te kapa o Kirikiriroa. Kirikiriroa, Hamilton boys and girls have had hard games today. They played Westlake e mohi o tia whānui tiana ko ngā toa o te rātau. Ana I toa I a rātau tērā tukinga kia uru mai ki tēnei tukinga. Meanwhile, Manutuke School, a small Kura Tuarua based and nestled in the homelands of Manutuke, have made this match and currently leading 10 points to 5, and they are the Kioma. Nā, ko rātou ngā Kioma, ko tahi pero e wā te ana I tēnei wā. Ko tahi pero e wā te ana, oh, wow, e rua pero ki a Manutuke. Ko ngā kai tākoro I tēnei kapa, ko Levi Hune, Bailey, Barbridge, Cameron, Alice, Rangi Huna, Phoenix Liku, Te Ue Lemon, Maxwell, Savage, Whai Maxwell, Jose Mua Tiore, Ayo Bibi, Hollis, Honey Waitai, Raven Simpson, Taimari Matahiki Ela August, Arana Ria, Te Reo Mihia Takarini, and also Anaya Henwood. Leading by 7. This is Hamilton boys and girls. Thought that touched, did it? No.
Kia ora no te whānau, and just announcing.
There we go. Throw in there by Ayo Bebe. Ayo Bibi. Their dad, Dane Hollis, is their one of their coaches, and also taking the score on the side is wearing the blue wet weather gear in the front of our screen. There we go. Manutuke. Ko tahi piro, e rua piro. Ka huatu, ka whakahokia ki te kaitiake o te tupu, engari, e kore e tāia. Ai, rua piro I whakawhiwhia kia rātou. Well done. Well, you know when Manituke scores because haruru ana te whare, haruru ana te whenua I konei. Me pēhea e kore ai. He kura nui e pakanga ana ki tētahi kura paku no konei. No reira, ko ngā kura katoa no konei e tautoko ana I te kura o Manituke. Ko tahi piro e wāte ana. E rua piro e wāte ana. Can he make it? Was he stripped? Yes. E ai ki te kaiwa wao. Oh, well done. Well done there by the kaitiaki. Looking out for another player from their school that is free. Oh wait, Kuraru. He didn't have his tags. He didn't know he didn't have his tags. Ko tahi te piro e wāte ana ma Manituke. Ko tahi tonu te piro e wāte ana ma Manituke. They have 1 minute 30 left as the Kī-o-Ma. Oh, well. Yes, he's over. One more point. Wow. This is serious stuff. Manituke know as well they have to score as many points as they can as the Kī-o-Ma team because it is hard as the Taniwha where Hamilton boys and girls are playing at the moment. Is the only way that they can score their points is to hit the tupu. Now, it's harder to hit the tupu than it is to pā I te poro ki ngā pau. Oh, what? E ai ki te kaiwa wao Cole. And did you see how fast that Hamilton boy player stood up after he grabbed the tag and scored a point for his team. Leading by 9 now. Manituke. This is Manituke. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Koreko. And that is us for the third quarter. It's kaumarima ngā tatau ki ta Hamilton boys and girls 9. Oh, aua. Ono, aroha mai, ono. Paku te whakanga. Paku whakanga te mahi. And it will be number 8 for Hamilton girls, Ata Edwards, to start her team. Sammy Falconer there, standing opposite her. She's been another good player. And they were already ready. Sammy looking around to see who's free. She sees a few players that are free. Oh, what a step. What a step. Engari Awareake. Wow, another hit there by Manituke. Collected again by Manituke. As they are the Taniwha team. The lead has extended to 10. Sammy Falconer here sees one of her teammates, Libby Cairns Te Whare. She's open. E Tūranga piro kua bātia ki aia. One of the Manituke players ships her tag. Whoa, and another point there scored by Manituke. 11 point now, the difference. Here's Hamilton boys player Masami Sorensen, another great player here for his team. He stepped up against Westlake. He's got the steps of doom. Engari, te taha ārai a Manituke. He pakari rawa atu. And they, 1 minute 20. Oh! Did he get down? Yes, he did. Oh, 5 points! Holy moly. 5 points scored. What a comeback. And you want to come back like that. They need us to do that at least one more time. Down by 6 now. This player, he's got the steps. He's a stepper. 2 points. 2 points. What a comeback. But we knew this was going to happen. Sammy there. Oh, engari ai ki te kaiwawau. She went over her zone. So it will be a Manituke ball. Whoa, throwing it right to them. A Te Ahua nei. We can see number 14, number 15 joining shoulders to create a better block or a better arai, so nothing can get to their tipu. Meanwhile, they have Kioma around the field, collected by Ayo. Here's Manituke. Oh, collected again by Manituke. Here we go. Here we go. Could it be collected again by Manituke? Yes, it is. Here we go. We are 2 minutes. 2 minutes now away from Te Whio Whakamutunga. Ko te pirangi a Manituke kia pupuri tonu ki tēnei arahi. How many points is that? That'll be 3 points. 4 points, Aroha mai. 4 points. 4 points. 5. This is dangerous. Here we go. No! He stopped. He is stopped by Manituke. Oh my gosh, I can't hear myself talk because the oh my goodness. They hit the tipu as well, so not only do they save 5 points, they also gain another one by hitting the tipu. Aroha mai if I am coming across a little bit loud. Ite mea. It is loud here on the ground at Watson Park in Tūranga Nui a Kiwa. Number 1 here will start us off. Jessie Rayner kicking it into Sami Faulkner, who looks out and sees a Kaitakuro. Ewatiana, and how many points? 1. They only need 3 points. They've got 50 seconds. They have 50 seconds. And that's the beauty thing about Kī-o-Rahi. There is no clock. There is no clock. They don't know how long they have. All they do know is that they have to score as many points as they can. Here we go. 30 seconds left. Oh no, it's a turnover ball. Can Hamilton do it? 1, 2, 3. If the, oh no, 2. Aroha mai. It's not 3. It's 2. Oh, intercepted by Manituke. All they need to do is pupuri I te poro. Ko te mahi, ko te pupuri I te poro. Because 3, 2, and 1. Manituke. Oh my goodness, Manituke have gained a spot in the final. Oh my goodness. What a game. Kia nei, koe nei, te tai o ngā tukinga papaira wātu I tēnei whakataitai, I te mea. He kura paku tēnei, he kura a iwi tēnei. Kaore, he toko maha, ngā tawira I tēnei kura hiwai anō. He nui tonu te pūkenga, he nui tonu. Oh, kia eke ai rātou. Ki te whiringa toa.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairu of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas.
Takatapui pride is on display
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the value of the land, the whakapapa of the land, look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
Takatapui pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas
is out to play
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. You know, I got this connection with the place. It's home.
From the next round, whānau, 2 minutes.
Kia ora e te iwi, no mai ki tēnei tukinga I wainga nui I ngā kapa o tauwhāinga tūtoa me te ara whānui Kura Kaupapa Māori. Ko te ara whānui tērā e mau ana I ngā hingarete mawhiro me te kikorangi. Ko tauwhāinga tēnei. E mau ana I te pango, mā rātou anō tēnei tukinga e tīmata. Nei, kei konei taku hoa. Hei kai pāpāho me au. Me taku waimare e te mea e āhua whango ana taku reo. Nā te pārekareka hoki o te tukinga e Wainganui i a Manituke me Kirikiri Rua, and I've just heard that it'll be an all Gisborne final between Gisborne Girls and Boys High School and also Manituke. Anei e hoa.
Ai, tēnā rā tātou te whānau, ko kai hau sho tēnei, koro ki te wā mō tāku kai kororo. Koe tērā i te whira na matahi, engari ai, he nui ngā mihi kia koe. Ko tēnei, tētahi kēmu whakahirahira ne, ko te ara whānui, me ko tauwhāinga tūtoa ne. Koe ranga tīma e whaike nei. I te ahua nei ko tera whānui, ko tā rātou hei taniwha. Ko tauwhāinga hei kai kioma. A koe nei ngā hemi whainara nei i te wā nei. Ai, ko te Preds whainara tēnei o ngā kēmu. Rai ki te wahi atu taku hoi, nāne kua unoi tēnei o ngā kēmu, engari auwe, ngā champ finals, semi-finals me ki. Ka nui hoki te kēmu nei, ka ki te hoki ngā poita e rākutukutu ana e kohi anei e rātou ngā kai tākoro i te wā nei. Ai, no reira. Ki te piranga e te tuku ngā mihi ki ngā kai tākoro o te whira nei. Ka pai ki te kite noa i ngā nama, ara te kaumāwaru rāua ko te hea nama. Ewa ki te kaumāwaru me te kaumārua mai a Taiwānanga tūtoa. Te kaumārima ko pere te whai apo, ara ko te kaumāwaru, ko rāte ko Lin Tainui. Ko whai piro anō rātou, ko Taiwānanga, i nāne ko te rua kia Taiwānanga, ara ko te tahi kia te ara whānui. Hea ua ki te mohi o hea ngā whakaputanga o tēnei o ngā kēmu, ara ko te plate final tērā. Engari, kia au nei ka kaha tākoro ia o ngā kai tākoro i te whira nei. Te wā nei, ko tai te piro kuri ana pia. Ai, ko tai. Tiro haere, kei hea koe wātea nei. Engari, kua tāhaingia i tōna haki, no reira. Nā te tani whate pōro nei. It's going to be definitely an intense match, this one at the whānau plates final this is. We've got Taiwānanga tūtoa in the black and te ara whānui in the colourful pink and blue, and that is 2 points to Taiwānanga, making it a total of 4 points to 2. Ka pai, we are halfway through our first quarter here, just over 2 minutes to go, and it will be an offside play given to the taniwha now.
We have bags of fruit for you to take home.
Almost there.
So those are available right
now. Whānui trying to find their way, but they have 3 defenders in the middle. But the point will go due to putting a foot inside of the circle of the upu. And there we go. No tags are ripped, unfortunately, giving the point to Taiwānanga tūtoa. Reira i nānei, te ahua nei, ko te rima ki te whā, that is 5 points. Ka pai engari, nā te tani whataporo i nānei. Just going to see what they're going to come up with. Definitely passing the ball around, trying to make an opening for themselves for the upu. It is going to be difficult with 3 tamatane in the middle there, protecting the upu. Just throwing it by strength alone isn't going to really work out. See what the strategy is here. Finally, that's 1 point. See if they carry on to get some more. Engari, intercepted. Kare engana. Just got to pass the ball around, see if they can find themselves an opening. Going to tip it back in for Taniwha to rethrow. Ai, kangana. Te nui hoki o ngā whānau, ngā kai tākoro i ngā tīma e mātaki mai ana i tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Definitely a big game. We've got a bit of a crowd around us at this point. Yeah, I believe the finals will be set at 2 o'clock, 2:03. Ka whakatungia i tērā ki runga i a Māori television i te āhua nei. No reira, ka runga koe i tōku reo pūrotu nei, ki runga i a Māori television. No reira, aroho mai. just trying to, depending on te whakatika I tōku oro, so ki te paina nei aroho mai te whānau. Sweet. Te kaumarima he kona e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga whakamatunga. Let's see if Tauwhāinga get any more points before our buzzer goes off in the next 5 seconds. Aye, and that will probably be the closest you'll get to a buzzer beater now. Aye. Te tini taha I nānei. Tauwhāinga will now be going to our taniwha position, meaning they'll be our tag rippers and our ball throwers, as well as aroha mai. Te ara whānui, ko rātou hei ki oma. They'll be the ones who protect our upu in the middle and run around and gather points from that po. Kapai game has started as soon as the bell has gone. That is the starting of our game. Managed to kick the ball, managed to get a quick point there, but unfortunately catches the ball just outside. Managed to catch the ball just outside of, just inside of the ring, sorry, aroha mai. Now, you are unable to catch the ball if you are stepping inside, or you are only able to catch the ball before stepping in, or once you've jumped and caught it, then landed. Just like then, Kao, karingana tērā hoki, caught it a bit too early there. Tauwhāinga tutoa e ngana nei ki te whai piro, engari e toru ngā kaitiaki. Ka pai 1 point has been accumulated from our Te Ara Whānui lot. Try to go inside. 2 points are still being held. There we go, 2 points to Te Ara Whānui, giving them a total of 8 points, I believe, all up. No, the point was not actually given. Over there. Our taniwha trying their best. There you go, 1 point. And there seemed no point was given for that one. Bit of a rip before putting the ball down, giving our taniwha some time. Luckily, we have 2 referees on the field at Huama. That is a point for Tauwhāinga tutoa. Beautiful throw there. Wasn't even looking, managed to block it. Kamau te wehi, and now he's ready for that one. Ka pai, he ara kua huakina e rātou Te Ara Whānui. Almost had it there, engari. Ki te ngana rātou ki te whai huarahi e wā te ana. No, we'll get intercepted and we'll get a chance to throw it. Ai, kua ngana e rātou ripping off the tag as well. Unable to protect anymore until the tag is placed. Lucky them, it almost rebounded off onto the upu there. Engari. Ai, kia rātou Te Ara Whānui he whai piro ai, tahi te piro. Now 7-8. Going out to get the ball now, just almost halfway through our second quarter, almost the end of our first half. Ka pai e maumahara tēnei, kia koutou ki te kāinga that the finals will be on Māori TV, I believe, at 2:03 p.m. Ara ka runga koe tōku reo pūrotu, ko te reo hoki o tōku hoa. Okay, ki te ngana rātou ki te tihaia i ngā tarau, harai te wea tihaia i ngā haki. Engari ki te ngana rātou ki te whai huarahi, ki wainga nui pēr, engari kua tihaia. Tata, whakangana rātou, engari kia rātou ngā taniwha o Taiwānanga te pōro I tēnei wā, trying to gather as many points as they can. And they'll be out of bounds, giving it to Te Ara Whānui. Bit of a step there, taka te wahine rā. Try to do it again, that's 2. Finally gets ripped. Have 2 points on her at the moment on the Te Ara Whānui. Runs out! What a good plan there. Au e, taukiri e. Au Kaitsaki runs out of his porohita there, comes out, grabs the ball and gets the point himself. Definitely something I haven't seen during this whole competition. Created an opening with the players that they had available. Oh, weird, that was actually amazing. Nothing happening here. Tauwhāinga, good defense there. Ka pai ka taka I te pōro, and then there is a rip of the ball without her grabbing on the hold onto the ball, so it will be Te Ara Whānui. Ka pai kangana ki te whio ki Wainganui, ara ka whakahukia, engari ka taka te pōro. Ka pai ki te mena he ara wātea, almost. Beautiful defense. Definitely harder to get some 25 points now. Well done, ka whai piro. Tigre piro anō. Ai, ka oma. Ka re whai I tōna haki e ruanga tangata ki mua I aia. Ai, koa ngana e ruanga piro kia te Arawhanui. Te Arawhanui now sitting at a total of 12 points altogether. Whilst Taiwānanga Tūtoa is just sitting at 8. Make that another point. Right on the buzzer as well at the whānau. We'll just give our tamariki a bit of time during the half time and just thank you to our sponsors as well during these ads. Ngā mihi. Ka pai tēnā rā tātou e te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki te hawhai tuarua o tēnei kēmu I rungi te whira namarua a rā koe nei te plate final me ki. Taiwānanga Tūtoa I roto I te pango a rā ko te Arawhanui ke roto I taua aroa mai warawara te kupu mawhero me te kahurangi. Au e a kua whai piro ke a te Arawhanui making that 14 points altogether. Kau koa ngana e rāta ki te whae hoki te pōro anō. Ka hoki te whiurai, engari ka re ngana. Te Arawhanui, hei whai ngā taniwha. Tūtoa ko ngā ki oma. He piro anō mo te Arawhanui. Now 7 points ahead in this game.
Again, whānau, just a friendly reminder, our Manati space will be closing at 1:30 PM.
Ka pai te Arawhanui definitely trying to gather as many points as they can, even though they are in the taniwha position. Tūtoa now have a chance. No, gets ripped. He steps inside and then outside, meaning he must give it back to te Arawhanui for another chance to throw. And makes it through. That makes it 16. Te kaumono ngā piro kia rātou te Arawhanui. Ki te kimi ara, engari, ingana? Kau, I taka ai te pōro. The ball had been dropped, therefore no points were made. Ai whai piro ki Wainganui o ngā ara. Ai whai piro anō ko te Arawhanui tērā. Ngā kai few kaha rawa I tēnei o ngā wā. Definitely showing some great skill in their throws as taniwha. Beautiful catch there. Ka pai, let's see. Kare anō kia tāhei tōna haki. Engari koe te tere. Ia, e ruanga piro kua maungia. E rātou. Ka pai. Te kau ngā piro I tēnei wā kia rātou. A Taiwānanga Tūtoa. I te ahua nei, kua tū a Taiwānanga ki roto I te porohita nā, no reina nā te taniwha, te poro e whiu. Au e taukiri e. Te tere hoki o ngā pāhi a te tere hoki o ngā whiu. E pāwana I te upu nei. Ngari kangana tonu a Taiwānanga. Aha koa te auaua ki te whai i ngā piro I tēnei o ngā wā ki te ngana tonu. Karekau. Kua hapa. Engari ki te ngana tonu rātau ki te whai ngā piro ko rātau te ara whānui. Definitely showing great skill when it comes to their taniwha. 19 to 10. Currently 20 to 10 to Taiwan, te ara whānui. Aroho mai. And there goes the rip. Beautiful defense being displayed by te ara whānui. Also not letting our Kioma having any chance whatsoever to run through. There you go, tag has been ripped unfortunately. Off the back, lands. Unfortunately he jumps just before actually being in his section, the taniwha section. Ka pai ki te ngana a Taiwananga ki te whai piro I tēnei wā, engari ko Sihaya. Taniwha mā, he aha tā koutou. Ki te whai. Tāhua nei, kao kua whānoa rātou. Just 4 of them in there at the moment. Bit of a 360 ki reira, kāre te tino mohio. Steps inside, no reira kāre rātou I ngana. Good defense, Modi ora. Ka pai koe nei te whai ki te whai I ngā piro maha. This is their chance to gather as many points as they can to make a bit of a comeback. Ka nganai a rātou ki te taha o te ara. Unfortunately, she catches it while inside of the porohita there. How unfortunate those were the points needed for Taiwananga as well. Ki te kimi huarahi, kua ngana. Ai, tētahi piro kia Taiwananga tūtoa. Haere tonu. Currently 1 minute left to go in this quarter. Taiwananga just having the time as the Kioma. Their last time, in fact. This is a chance for them to try gain as many points as they can before becoming the taniwha. Aroha mai. Ko Tihaya, engari ke te ngana tonu te ara whānui he piro anō, 21 points now. Beautiful throw there, nice and strong. There we go, another one, 22 points. Ka pai te tekau marima hekona e toia ana I tēnei. Unfortunately, that was their chance to gain even more traction points, but unfortunately couldn't get it done. Rima hekona e toia ana kātahi ka whakawhiti anō. Te ara whānui definitely displaying a lot of powerful defense during their game. Definitely showing their best and their strength being a taniwha. Normally the taniwha is the one where most teams are struggling quite a bit to score some points, to get ahead, to come back rather. Engari, ko rātou te ara whānui e whakātu ana. Ai, kia mātou ngā pūkenga nei ki te whai ngā piro mo ngā taniwha. Here we go, Kioma Ina, let's see how they do as a Kioma position. Gets intercepted immediately. Ai, ki te haere tonu, ai, ki te ngana. Ka engari, ko tōna waiwai ke roto I ngā whare kaitiaki. Tahi te piro. Rua ngā piro. See if they can collect any more. Tāhua nei ko Tihaya ngā haki e rua, no reira ko tā Taiwananga tūtoa te pōro. Tata rawa tērā. Nā te ara whānui te pōro I nā nei. Whai piro tahi. Ai kia tū. Engari te kaha hoki o ngā ukati o taua tīma. Te ara whānui. Ki te pupuhi ngā hau a tāwhari mate I te wānei. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu rātou ki te whai ngā piro maha. Kāre anō kua whai. Aha kua tō rātou. Tahi te piro, tahi te pau. Ko Tihaya, karekau he piro. Tatangana I a rātou, engari Kāria rātou ngā piro I te wānei tahi te pau. Ki te kimi he rautaki, ki te kimi he ara. Kua ngana kao, kua taka te pōro, nā ngā taniwha te pōro I noa nei tūtoa. Let's see. Kao te kao ki o ngā aukati, not letting the ball go through whatsoever. Ka mautewahi. Te Whanui gets 1 pau. Make that 2 pau. Toru ngā pau. Ki te whai ngā pau maha pea. Kao kua raru. Kua taka I te pōro. Kua ti haia kia rua, no reira me hoatu. Te kaha hoki o tēnei o ngā aukati, ngā kaitiaki o te ara whānui, ko tāna. Kua whai tētahi o ngā piro a te ara whānui anō, rua te kaumatoru ngā piro I te wānei, 23 points. It is halfway through the last quarter of this game. Te ara whānui seem to have the big lead at the moment. But nothing is impossible with te whānau. Anything is possible. Oh, kua ngana ki te pā. Te āhua nei, engari kare kite te karanga I te tine o te piro, no eira ka waiho. Kao kare, he piro tēnā. Te tata hoki o ngā whiu, te kaha hoki. Engari, tahi miniti me te hāwhea toiana mo tēnei wahanga whakamutinga o te kēmu. 10 points behind. 1 pau has been collected, but it will be a switching, an offside play perhaps. Aue, te kaha hoki o tōna tiaki. Te kaha hoki o tōna tiaki, aue. What a beast te hoa mā. Ono te kaumawhitu ko wai hoki koe e tama, ono te kaumawhitu ko Jay Hirini. Tō kaha hoki e tama. Ki te ngana tonu. I whai rātou te tahi piro, engari ki te mohi o rātou me te tahi meneti e toiana, te taia rātou te rapu I ngā piro maha, kia whakahoki mai tēnei kēmu. Engari tērā pēr, ka ngana a Taiwānanga. Tihaia. Tata. Tōritika hekona e toiana mo tēnei o ngā kēmu, kare anō kua whai piro. Whitu ngā piro me rapua e rātou te ruatika hekona. Engari te kaha hoki o tōna tiaki. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ara koena te kēmu e runga I tēnei o ngā whira tura. The plate final will go to te ara whānui e te whānau, 23 points to 17. Oh, what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. That's all I can really say. Te ara whānui is showing some amazing, strong defense, as well as Taiwānanga tūtoa, definitely showing a lot of strong work. But te ara whānui, their defense was just too strong at te whānau. Ka pai ka ki te ui a koutou, hei te kēmu e whai ake nei, ko pōkai hausho tēnei ngā mihi.